Welcome to a brave new world. How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is November the 5th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday all. Remember the 5th of November. So, I wonder what kind of mishaps am I going to get myself into this time? This week has never been pretty weird with all the technical difficulties that I had in the past few days. With Monday, I was late due to tech issues with both my HDMI port and my game capture. The second day, I had XSplit completely cut off of me, even though I was still connected to the internet. At least it happened during the beginning of the stream, but then afterwards, there were definitely a few frame drops in a couple of places, and now we come to the day, as nothing has happened yet, although, funny enough, while nothing bad happened, something good happened, because the HDMI issue that I had before, where my second HDMI cord wasn't working on my capture card, but my first one was, so I decided to use that when it comes to capturing footage. Now HDMI 2 is working again, because reasons. I have no idea why that's the case, but reasons. So, yeah, that's basically the extent of my day. So, anyways, I guess we'll just get on to it, as Age of Imprisonment comes out tomorrow, and it's actually getting good review scores, all things considered. Although, it is kind of funny how, I'm not sure if this changed or not, but basically, the 3 Zelda Warriors games that are on Switch and Switch 2 all got the same score. Like, I think it was either 97 or 97. No, that's way too high. 78 or 79, which kind of lines up. It's a Warriors game. They're not two fantastic games. They know their audience, and they are good time wasters for people who want to live the power fantasy. So it is kind of funny how all of them all got the same rating. But anyways, getting sidetracked. Basically speaking, the past few days we've been playing Kirby 64 because I want to play something Kirby related before the Air Riders demo comes out. And I definitely overestimate how long a game is, because it is extremely short. Even getting 100% didn't took too much time. I had to help with a guide, thanks Petrus. But regardless, it was a lot shorter than I thought. So I basically had a stream open to stream whatever the heck I want. And I was definitely kind of thinking of what to do and how to do it, especially seeing how most of the games that I have on Switch 1 are kind of stored away in a box in the house that I live in, and I have to dig around through it. So I didn't exactly want to do that yet. I definitely need to get around to it eventually, because I need to continue playing some of my back catalog. But regardless, I basically only could play stuff that I have on Switch in general. Digitally downloaded, I should say. So I kind of figured, and I've been kind of teasing the fact that I want to play Soul Calibur 2 somewhere down the line, and I guess now is the time, as after 5 months, I could actually finally stream this application, because it's finally time for us to go to Nintendo Classics, Nintendo GameCube. I love the GameCube. I am such a big GameCube fan. I'm so much a fan for it that I'm wearing an N64 shirt right now. But regardless, N64 is my first video game system, and I actually got a ton of games for it. By the time GameCube came out, it was basically the system that I was the most serious, as it was basically the first video game system that I owned when I turned 10 years old. So I wanted to focus a ton of games on this system. That, and it had Sonic Adventure 2, so that was automatically a buy for me, because I could finally get to play Sonic Adventure 2 and not having to go over to my best friend's house to play his Dreamcast. But yeah, GameCube has a ton of games, but there's definitely one that we're going to be looking particular at, because it kind of ironically was the first fighting game that I actually got in serious on. So let's just go into this application and let me know if video and audio looks like you guys, and any type of feedback will help me a lot. How funny. Okay, it's fine. We got an update. Anyways, how you guys doing? This shouldn't take that long to download. Why is it taking so long to download? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize that I had to download a patch before I could actually play this, so whoops. Oh well, at least my internet's fast, so it shouldn't take too long to download, so well, I did say that something bad was going to happen because the previous two streams of this week kind of had a bad start in some way. At least it's not as bad as my stream being completely cut off, so might as well chat. So who's in chat right now? Petrus, how you doing? Back to the good fighting game with awesome Vision exclusives, which is kind of a detriment at the same time, but hey, at least everyone can agree that the GameCube is the best version. It just is. Yeah, cable seems to work when they feel like it. I know, it's funny. Hilarious even. Technology does whatever the heck it wants. We are literally at the whim of technology. We cannot do anything until the technology actually wants to work. It's funny. Hard to innovate with Warriors games, only Strikers try to be different, and even that got issues. Well, technically speaking, Age of Calamity is different as well. I mean, Strikers was first when it comes to having a game series being turned into a Warriors game. I don't mean like... I think I described this in my Age of Calamity review, but basically, like, it's not like having a theme Warriors game like Hyrule Warriors did. It's basically taking the fundamental aspects of something like Persona 5 and Breath of the Wild and turning it into a Warriors game. So it's not exactly like your typical Warriors game, as it definitely has functionalities that make it so that makes it like the game's trying to be true to the original as it can be, while having the Warriors gameplay formula, which is pretty interesting. So, and that's basically why Age of Calamity is my favorite Warriors games to play at the moment. But at the same time, it's gonna be hard to justify like Age of Imprisonment's gameplay functionality, because it's still gonna be great, but I will always remember how grand my experience is in terms of Age of Calamity. Alright, stuttering so much at the intro. This is off to a good stream. I want to play Luigi's Mansion. That's neat. You can stream that then. I have no interest in playing Luigi's Mansion. Good short stream. A good short game overall, and it is good. It's just that that's all it is. Good. If I want to play a Luigi's Mansion game, I'll probably stick to Luigi's Mansion 3, but if I'm in the mood to actually... Am I in the mood to play Luigi's Mansion in general? Not much. Doing fine. Castle DLC is definitely a step up with difficulty. I would imagine so. It's like the DLC expected you to play the original game in the first place. Okay, it should not be taking this long to download. I mean, like, maybe it's because I'm uploading the stream and that's why download's taking forever. So, yeah, whoops. I didn't know that there was a huge update to this because I haven't played the GameCube adaptation until... the last time I played it was 5 months ago when it first came out, so... It's just downloading all the GameCube games that I'm probably never going to play. Alright, finally, we can begin. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Okay. 1, 2... Really? Only 5 games? Oh wait, I can't count. 6. It's 6 games right now. Okay, so it's definitely going to take a while for the lineup to... it's going to take a while for the lineup to fill in. Like, the next possible game that I really want to play once it comes out on the GameCube NSO is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, because I definitely played that game back in the day, and I only got to the halfway point before I gave up. Not because of the difficulty. Okay, it's mostly because of the difficulty, but at the same time, it was due to the fact that it was actually my friend's Path of Radiance disc. The disc wouldn't lead on my Wii for some reason. Yes, look at all these GameCube classics, and they probably won't be running well because Nintendo is pretty shoddy when it comes to emulation. I mean, I've heard Wind Waker is terrible, and F-Zero GX and Soul Calibur 2 are okay. It's just that playing online, it's a different story, because you think that Nintendo would just put all these games in an online service and have good connectivity with online? Ha 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 ha! It's very depressing. Okay, let's just go. Hold on a sec. Is there a way for me to... Yeah, I want to get rid of the bottom stuff. Yeah, get out of here. No CRT filter. Is there a rewind feature? I don't know. Either way. Sorry. So, yeah, Soul Calibur 2. Yes, I did get this game because it had Link. Not to mention, Soul Calibur 2 was actually the first time I actually heard about Soul Calibur. But little do we know, Soul Calibur has an interesting history, including being one of the best launch games for the Sega Dreamcast.
And the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
So yeah, I wasn't aware of Soul Calibur at all until this game came out. Again, blame Link. They put in the one character that will make me interested in the video game, and it worked. Because this is basically one of the best fighting games of all time. Anyways, there he is. Again, the reason why I bought the game. But let's be real. It worked for everyone. It worked for you. Don't deny it. So yeah, like I said, it's basically like the first fighting game that actually tried. I mean, there's Smash Bros, yes, but I haven't exactly been into fighting games until this game came out. And since this game came out, I definitely remember playing this a ton with my best friend, and he was pretty good at it. I'll talk more about it in the future, but yeah, let's continue to let this intro rock. Yeah, and it was Ocarina of Time Link and not Toon Link that everyone hated then. That is true. But still, that kind of begs the question, how the heck did Namco get the rights to Link in this game? I mean, like, the tidbit is that Siegfried / Nightmare also is the same voice as Link, so maybe they got the connection through that? At least, same voice in the Japanese version. But holy cow, there are a ton of cool characters in this game. Yep, what an intro. You can't exactly customize your intro like you can in Soul Calibur 1, but oh well, this intro's awesome.
Soul Calibur 2.
Maybe some dudes knew about the powerful people in Nintendo. I mean, after they actually did, Namco actually did work on some Nintendo games after this. They were main developers of Soul Calibur, no, not Soul Calibur, Star Fox Assault, which is a good Star Fox game, but not the Star Fox game that everyone was hoping for after Star Fox 64. Yeah, it's kind of funny how Bandai Namco is still working for Nintendo with Kirby Air Riders actually coming out pretty soon. Hoping for a Smash follow-up soon in the future, we shall see. Anyways, first thing first. Look at this fat menu. Look at it. Look at this widescreen. They definitely have the aspect ratio for... They have the aspect ratio for the gameplay, not exactly the menu. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can... I may need to hold... What do I hold? Okay, yeah, minus button. Let me change this real quick. Yeah, let me see. Kick and vertical, ugh. Yeah, this control setup is not ideal, so let's change... That's good. Yeah, why the heck is horizontal attack all the way over there? Better thing, how do I... Vertical strike. Sorry, this is my first time actually using this. Okay. Okay, having it. Now I need to change A into... horizontal, and I need the X button to be vertical. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, unfortunately the A button's on the Y button, so it definitely fixed, actually, control settings. Oh, okay, this actually, well, never mind. Forget what I said. Display original buttons. Put to default. Save. Free. A. B. G. And K. Yeah, I definitely need a hit of training mode. Just to see if the buttons are correct before we actually go to... Yeah, I think Weapon Master is basically mission mode. For now, let's just go to practice. There is no such thing as a coincidence. Yeah, this menu slaps. And here's the one that slaps the most. Link playable in the fine game? Yeah, this is Soul Calibur. And I believe if we go to this stage, we're going to get Zelda music.
Versus Taki. Battle.
There we go.
Fight.
Okay, that's guard. Correct. Okay. Okay, been several years since I played this. I haven't forgotten. Okay, yeah. Double tap forward and kick. Alright, one of the best foes. You can be very cheap. Link even got weapons from Link to the Past here. Technically Ocarina of Time. Trying to remember, there's Boomerang as well. Yeah, it's back horizontal. Is that a combo? Yeah, that can't be a true combo. So yeah, I haven't forgotten how to play this. Yeah, this game's just so cool. Look at all these different throws you can do. Yeah, and what's about all this? Link is considered not good in this game. But how could that be the case? It's Link. He's supposed to be good. Okay, I know you could do Pegasus Fun here. No. I mean, one of his alternative weapons is a cane of Somalia. Oh yeah, that's right. You are correct in that. Core attack, only problem, you could duck it. Okay, yeah, let me look at the command list. Slap, slap. Oh, it's 2 A's. I doubt this is a combo. Maybe, but barely. Claw Slash. Huh. It's funny because Cloud was supposed to be in the PS2 version. They were very close, but the deal fell through, and Namco's like, screw it, just put it in Heihachi. Nah, not a true combo. What was it? It was B and K, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing bomb's unblockable. Wait, no way that combos. Oh wait, no, the bomb just did that much damage. Huh, and it's a mid for some reason. Not a low, really. Square wanted to make their own fighting game instead. I mean, it took them quite a while. If it took them 8 years, I mean, like 2003 was when Soul Calibur 2 came out, and Dissidia came out 7 years later. They definitely took their sweet time on that. Four. Yeah, don't I have Wall Rising? Huh, yeah, I do. Stab, sword trip, slash counter, boomerang stand, cyclone attack, spin attack, bat swing. Yeah, and this is what I remembered. Oh yeah, this game has a ton of moves. Okay, anything good for B? Wait, hold on, can I? Yeah, I can shoot in the air. I forgot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why Link isn't good is because he has bad frame data. Yeah, speaking of fame data. Delay's not bad. Better than the Mortal Kombat collection, that's for sure. Which, by the way, that actually did get a fix. Apparently, yeah, I think I talked about this before, but the version that everyone got was the PS4 and PS5 version, and that is basically the worst version because it has 6 frames of input delay, but compared to other consoles, mainly the Xbox Series and the PC, it's not bad. I wish it was a true combo counter, but oh well. I mean, it's not like I'm going to play this game online or anything. Yeah, that's why you can stab in the toes. There. Come on, let me get it. Get it once. Yeah, how do I point it directly down? Okay, yeah, I have to go down forward, then B. I think I was able to do it once. Maybe distance? But I want to see the funny toe animation. Stab. Okay, here it is. My goodness, that has a lot of startup. And I'm pretty sure that you can sidestep it easily. Maybe if you knock them to the ground. Even then, that's really not guaranteed. Okay, I have to clap claw this, or do this very fast. Yeah, this game has links. You can actually change your attack depending on the combination. So I have to press B and then A immediately in order to get this. In which case, good luck with that. I have to clap claw in order to actually get it. And I can't press them at the same time, otherwise I'm going to get bow. A lot of flashing moves that could be dodged easily, pick little clues. Well, I don't because I want to hit them. I don't want my opponents to dodge. Again, spin attack is cool, the only problem is that miss? There we go. Yeah, this is basically like a pretty good sidestep of a move. I mean, if you sidestep vertical attack, it definitely feels like you could get a follow-up attack on that. Yeah, maybe the best I can think of is maybe a grab. While things are confused. Yeah, like this. Yeah, good luck trying to... Yeah, good luck trying to do that with a single thumb. Okay, I see why people hate playing this game with a GameCube controller. Yeah, you'd think that they would have the cancel window of this to be a lot more lenient on controller, but nope.
Ring out. Battle. Fight.
I can hold it? Okay, that looked cool. Again, good luck. Oh, wait. I see that animation. If I get it. Yeah, that's cool. He hits you with both sword and shield. Yeah, what's wall-rising? Doesn't exactly give me much. Oh yeah, that's why this combo. Kind of curious. Is it like get up attacks? I think there is. Let me look at kick. Huh. Guess he learned that from Heihachi. Yeah, Link has Hell Sweep. Well, partial Hell Sweep. Oh, that's like backflip. Yeah, look at all these cool moves that no one's gonna use because bad frame data. Yeah, what else did he have? Prepare knees. Yes, because Hylians know what a propel is.
Ring out. Battle. Fight.
Okay, yeah, and I could actually cancel that into a wall. Okay, that was close. Yeah, it even tells you. Well, why is he with kicks? Oh, I just get this on command. Yeah, I thought I need to be on a wall in order to do that. But no, I can do that while rising. Okay, all the different flows. Oh yeah, he gets a cool unique flow animation. Okay, bow stance. Bomb stance. And booing stance. Oh, that's right. You could actually change the direction to booing. Side roll, back flip. Signature moves. Spin attack, useless. Bow, decent, but you could duck it. Bomb stance, I can see that being good. Not really much unique attacks. So I'm guessing these are quick. And what was the last one? Really? That's quick? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a true combo. Powerful spin attack. Cyclone. Hyper dash. Power thrust and bow. Yep. Steve's stance is nerfed compared to World Steve. Unfortunately, even though I remember Boomerang being good here. Okay, anything... Okay, and yeah, that's it. Okay, I remember how to play Link, so I guess we'll just go into Weapon Master. Or, yeah, Weapon Master, as this is basically the single-player content and mission mode. And not only that, we get to collect weapons. That's gonna be fun, so let's go! By the way, shout out to the arcade version of Soul Calibur 2, as that arcade game, had one of the best modes in any arcade mode, Conquest mode. A mode so great that they actually used it for Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS, funny enough. I want this to come back, but basically... It's basically you battle a bunch of CPUs that are based on real characters. The more times you win, the harder the fight gets. And your goal is to basically take over an entire land. And that's it. Like I said, I poured in hours into that mode in the arcades. Chosen by history, a man becomes a warrior, engraved into history, a song, okay, and a quote from Anonymous, yeah, that's fair. Countless legends surround a sword known as the Soul Edge. Some claim it to be the ultimate weapon, others refer to it as the Sword of Heroes, a phantom sword that immeasurable powers. Let me read! Nah, I can't. Dang it, wish I could take a screenshot of this. A sword born from the human hands comes alive and begin devouring souls after bathing in human blood countless time. Around the same time, the spirit sword called Soul Calibur is something, look at all these OCs. All throughout history, men have craved adventures. Human qualities such as greed, curiosity, and questing minds are nearly interwoven with history and driven it onward. This era includes with clashes and battles of warriors roam to the lands in the quest for soul heads, and Link is there for some reason. This is your tale of souls and swords. Yes, whatever it was, I definitely know how it works. In Weapon Master mode, press start to open up the command menu. Various controls such as characters and weapons change can be performed in the command menu. Mission. It is possible to change a selected character in weapon select mode. The character you chose is up to you. Select a character that's most appropriate for the mission to ease your quest. And for an additional challenge, select a character that is least favorable for the mission. Oh, so the game is encouraging you to get good with different characters. Link is just looking for the Master Swords. He already has it. One of the challenges in Weapon Master mode is collecting the bounty of different weapons. In Weapon Master mode, you may use any of the weapons in your possession. Furthermore, you could use the weapons you collected in Extra mode. In Extras, there are numerous secrets features in Weapon Master mode, but it's up to you to find them. Good luck. Alright, Link is going on the quest. Chapter 1. Pregless Proving Grounds. You stand before the entrance to the Proving Grounds in the land of Regulus, famous for its skilled swordsmen. You pretended that your journey to find... You predicted... Pretended. I need some water. I've been talking a lot. Where is my water bottle? There is my water bottle. A little bit of ways. Ah! Yeah, when this became Dungeons and Dragons all of a sudden. Except with Link. You predicted that your journey to find the legendary ultimate sword, Soul Edge, would likely be a difficult one. Therefore, you traveled to Regulus in order to polish your fighting skills before setting off on your quest. After passing through the grate, you found a man standing before you, blocking your path. Halt! You who seek mastery in the ways of the warrior, we have no interest in those who lack potential. First, you must prove your worth. It seems you had to fight this man to prove your strength and determination. Seeing you take hold of your weapon without a moment's hesitation, the man grinned and said, "Well, looks like we got a lively one here. Good. I think this one got some promise. Buddy, I have saved the world and I became the hero of time. I think I'm more than capable. I sense your determination. I'm impressed." After a few bouts, the man said this to you and patted your shoulder lightly. "You have been accepted to the Regulus Proving Grounds, but I didn't do anything. Your training begins the next day. It seems that a man who tested you, Edgar, was also to be your trainer. We'll start with the basics. Taking your weapon in hand, you wait for Edgar's next words. Edgar Allan Poe.
Mitsurugi.
Ah, Edgar's just Mitsurugi.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Fine. I accept your challenge. Final battle. Fight.
Press A to perform horizontal.
Fight. Perfect. Fight. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm just doing the regular combo.
Fight. Perfect.
Yeah, that's literally A, B, and K. That's Link's regular combo.
Fight.
Guard.
Perfect. Fight. Perfect. Fight.
Alright, necessary tutorial is very necessary. Oh yeah, that's right, guard impact.
Perfect.
Yeah, I could parry stuff.
Fight. Perfect.
There we go.
Fight. Perfect.
I get soul charge.
Damn it.
Wow, that soul charge was so big that it KO'd Edgar. Edgar, the samurai man. Extra practice mode has been added. Hooray, I can practice even more. I haven't done that enough in the stream yet. Having completed your basic training, you travel with Edgar to the advanced proving grounds of the Burrock Ruins. After a half-a-day walk, you arrived at a crumbling rampart. The defensive walls was created during war here in Regulus. At the same time, this proving grounds was built to train the soldiers. Our predecessors claimed victory using the skills they honed in this place. Today, we train here with diligence to honor that history. Edgar stopped walking and gazed at the wall, speaking to no one in particular. But pathetically, there are many who cannot handle the training and leave satisfied with their half-learned skills, only to lead lives as bandits and thieves. Looks like they come out to welcome us. You too were aware of the three figures that watched over you from a distance. Grinning, Edgar turned to you and said, "I bet it's been a while since you had a chance to go wild and show off what you got. With your training..." Yes, my training that only took a minute. These guys shouldn't pose any threat to you. We'll just call this part of your training too. Samurai lost the will to fight after those tutorials. Yep.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Is there no other way?
Kirik, why are you a bad guy?
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, even the enemies know they could duck.
You win.
Alright, and top tier of the game. I mean, granted, it's not a Soul Calibur game without Shonya being busted. No one wants to take the arrow to the knee. I'll make him! Alright, and suddenly Elvis Presley with nunchucks. Yeah, everyone ducks my spin attack. It's like it's a bad move or something. Alright, go me! Alright. After much rigorous training at the Regardless Proving Grounds, it is time for your final challenge. If you succeeded in passing this test, you will be recognized as a full-fledged warrior. The test consists of combats between the disciples themselves. There were no restrictions and no special conditions. Only those who made good use of what they learned and who was victorious would pass the test. It would be a test of all your training. Attempting to control your rapidly breathing heart, you stepped into the arena. Your opponent was already waiting for you. I've been watching your progress for quite some time. You're a worthy opponent for my final test. Saying this, your opponent readied his weapon. I'll be fighting you with everything I got. I expect no less from you.
The fighters face a gruesome quest.
Well then, let us dance.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick because I need to get that out of my system. Okay, so I mentioned before how me and my best friend played Soul Calibur 2 all the time. I had a few characters. I definitely play Link, but I definitely know he's not the best. And part of the reason why I switched characters is because the arcade version didn't have Link. Imagine that. A Nintendo character appearing in an arcade game. That'd be silly. But basically speaking, I usually main Kilik. My best friend plays Raphael, and if this wasn't a PG stream, you would definitely hear a bunch of funny words coming from my mouth because I hate battling Raphael. He is mean. And I'm not sure if Raphael is truly busted because I know that Shangla is definitely the top tier of this game, but I think that Raphael is pretty high up there. And oh my, Okay, refresh my memories. Raphael can't hurt you anymore. Just calm down.
Final battle. Fight.
Raphael is cool but rude. Yep. That's a TMNT reference. Yeah, look at this guy. No. I'm fine. See, totally fine. Bye. Yeah, at least Link's flows are pretty good. Okay, we got Coliseum. Yes, Raphael got crazy competition and mix-up. Let's not forget about the mix-up. Alright then, to band we go. Chapter 2. The journey begins. If you're in search of Soul Edge, you should head east. Past the land of Tuban lies the free city of Bedichan. How do you say half these names? With its never-ending flow of people, perhaps you can gather information there. Following Edgar's advice, you set up towards the east. You did not know if you would really find information about Soulblade in Bentenchnash or not, but it was better than wandering aimlessly. You turned to look back just once. "You win this time," said Leon after the battle. "But I'll catch up with you soon. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take the test again. Oh, and I've heard you're searching for Soul Edge. If that's the case, then we'll surely meet again. It looks like we're rivals with the same goal. I look forward to our next encounter." No, I am not looking forward to that. I mean, that Leon was going pretty crazy, and I wouldn't be surprised if the CPU difficulty gets up even more. So Raphael is definitely going to be even worse. Actually, how funny. Yeah, I thought I was talking about Raphael. I mean, I am. It's just that I didn't realize that his name is Leon. You face forward again and begin to walk. Your journey has begun. Yeah, I never really read all these backstories. This is actually the first time actually paying attention to them. You found yourself your path blocked by the Great Tuban River. Following the river in search of a place to cross, you soon came across a ferry boat crossing. You immediately headed from the pier, but it appears it has been abandoned for some time, and there is no one else around. Fortunately, there's still a boat remaining, but as you prepare to launch it into the water, well, good thing Link has his Wind Waker skills. A human figure appeared before you. He claimed ownership of the boat and demanded that you give him all the money you have in exchange for the right to cross. He was obviously abandoned, preying on travelers in the area. You sighed, and draw your weapon. If you hit him a few times, odds are he'll just give up and run away. Oh yes, Voldo. Yeah, this is my first introduction of Voldo, and what an introduction it is. Remember, this game came out in 2003. I had a 3-year-old sister around that time. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. And that, hey, I'm trying to do something cool. Time to Scrooge McDuck you. Alright, I am an iron neopat. Alright, to the village of Arch. After crossing the Tuban River and heading east, you came across a small village. Judging from the fish nets hanging dry in the sun, this was a fisherman village. A commotion in your village square piqued my interest, so you headed over to take a look. There you find the young people of the village engaged in a test of strength. They fought one-on-one with a wooden scaffold. The champion eventually emerged, but then, just when you thought the hubbub would subside, yes, hubbub, that's definitely an old-timey word that people definitely use in the past. Hubba hubba. The crowd excitement grew. You look around to find the source of the commotion, only to realize that you were the cause. The village had learned of you were from Regulus. They pushed you up into the scaffolding without giving you a chance to speak. Yes, the speech in question. Ha! Yeah! Ah! You find yourself facing the young champion. You didn't notice when you were down on the ground, but up on the scaffolding, the wind was strong. It threatened to blow you off the platform at any given moment. Oh yeah, I think people were definitely stuck in this mission because of the winds. Okay, something windy release.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Quit now! If you want to live!
Final battle. Fight.
Bye! Really, was that easy? I don't know, I remember this mission being impossible. In Carmine's. Having defeated the hero of the village, you expected to be torn apart by the crowd, but instead, they seemed genuinely impressed. Yes, they seemed genuinely impressed that the wind was the true victor of the battle. I barely did squat. Yeah, victory by forfeit. Yeah, victory by windy. Even the young man you defeated praised your rigorous training fighting skills. Yeah, that's right. It's actually a dungeon, and I forgot to read the rest. You quickly made friends with the straightforward, honest villagers, but it seems they had a problem. The mines upstream was poisoning the river and killing the fish. They were planning to send people to speak with the miners, but the miners were a violent group, and the river people had no choice but to prepare for the responsibility of a fight. Having come to like these people, you soon find yourself agreeing to help them. As expected, the negotiations did not go well. The miners immobilized the villagers with poison and forced them out of the mines. Due to the poison, however, they could not even make it back to the village. Fortunately, it seems you had not drunk very much of the poison. You infiltrated inside the mines. You need to get the antidote to save the villagers, even if you have to take it by force. Link just casually drinking poison.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
I'm through with words.
Final
Oh
battle.
yeah!
Fight.
Taki has interesting talent. But I grabbed you! Okay, when in doubt, throw them out! Yeah, why actually try when I could just throw people off? Talented Konichi, I see. Oh yeah, similar to Hinata.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle. Fight.
I want to do my full thing. It's fine. It's fine. Getting a lot of gold though. I mean, hey, give him this. The visuals in this game still hold up. I mean, granted, it is emulation, but it's definitely upscaled emulation. Looks pretty good.
Versus Yoshimitsu. Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu from Tekken's here. Not sure why they decided to add in Yoshimitsu.
Final battle. Fight.
Wait. It says it had Santen Seku. Nope. I'm okay. Ouch. Yeah? This game's hard. That's fine. That's fine. I definitely remember game overing a lot. I remember getting a ton of mission fails. This mode can be difficult.
Fight.
I can stop ducking. Oh yeah, you can duck the wing. Ouch! Really? Yeah, charge up his ultimate attack and then cancels out of it. Wish I had that.
Yoshimitsu. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, fighting game AI can be brutal, even outside of SNK games. I lost so hard that I got a class up. Yeah, kind of curious what the experiences actually do for you.
Versus Yoshimitsu. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, just come over here. Okay, I'll take that. Hey! I did it! It only took a few attempts. Yoshimitsu is now a selectable character. That's neat. I don't play Yoshimitsu. I only play 2 characters. Technically 3. Chapter 3. The Restless Finishness. Their boss defeated in front of your eyes. The miners look as though they could attack at any moment, but Chilot stepped forward and sized him. You idiots! Just how much more do you plan to embarrass me today? Said Yoshimitsu himself. He promised to provide an antidote to the fishermen and agreed to discuss the situation. Your mission to mediate their substitute was a complete success. The rest was up to them. It seemed Chirot took quite a liking to you. Even if you hurried to leave, he patiently dragged you back and insisted that you and the people of the fisherman village joined him in a feast. The next morning, you bid farewell to everyone and headed out east through the opposite side of the mines. After traveling for some time, you eventually caught sight of Benichnat in the distance and could feel the change in the atmosphere. The performers and travelers on the road increased in number, and you could hear the voice of peddlers above the noise of the crowd. It was clear that Benichnat was a thriving, bustling city. That's neat. Time to destroy everyone. You've been surrounded by crowds ever since entering Benichnat. Listening to the conversations around you, you learned that today was the day of the monthly carnival. You decided that it would be best just to relax and enjoy the festivities. After a little while, you heard excitement shouts from up above. Stopping to take a look, you saw a lone puppeteer crying out of frustration. A crowd of people have gathered to watch the out-of-control mechanical puppets. With a huge crowd in the way, you could even pass through the area. Seeing no other choice, you step forward to put an end to the rampaging puppets. The noise of the crowds increased as people began to place bets. Wait, please! Those are custom-made puppets I ordered all from Shidar. Please don't wreck them! The puppeteer pleaded with you desperately. You sighed and thought of a plan. It looks like the fastest method would be to knock them out of the ring. Well, I could definitely do that!
Versus Charade. Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Dang it, I just battled you.
Final battle, fight!
Report to me. Bye-bye!
Ring out!
I fell down too! More class ups! More! I wonder how many levels are in this game. Charade is now playable. Basically, Weapon Master. Every single round, Charade gets a different fighting style. Oh, that's right, and the world splits up now. Double seppuku, but hey, at least I won! Let's go here. Traveling through the foothills on the path to the temple atop the mountain overlooking Benichnats, you stop to rest at a tavern along the way. A tavern at the entrance to a temple? That's just like the city. Oh wait, that Blink was saying that? Oh, I guess it's manga Ocarina of Time, Blink? You thought to yourself as you opened the door. Upon seeing the inside, you gave a weary smile. It seems that the temple itself was running a bar. Accolade priests scurried back and forth, serving loud, rambunctious customers. You sat down at the small table and tried to relax, but a fight begins brewing right inside you. A man carried an enormous amount of luggage was surrounded by a group of drunks. You planned to avoid trouble, but then their leader kicked your table out from under you. It wasn't your style to just keep quiet after such treatment. You drew your weapon and dragged him outside. The man with the luggage took advantage of this chance and quickly disappeared. Your opponent, perhaps cowed by your aggressiveness, held back and maintained a defensive posture. This calls for extensive use of throws. Throw all the people!
Versus Raphael. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle, fight!
I'm just going to continuously break your arm! This is against Raphael, so I don't feel anything. Really don't feel anything. To Shida we go. Subchapter: Sacred Treasure. As you walked along the mountain path leading from Benichna to Shielda, you came to understand just why it was that so few people used the passage. It was a little more than an animal trial. You made your way south down the path suffering nicks and scratches from the thick foliage. You learned of this shortcut from a man with all the luggage at the bar at the entrance to Dalifa Temple. After the fight, he reappeared and told you about it to show his thanks. Shnindar was a well-known among adventurers, an ancient civilization that vanished long ago, left behind countless ruins in the area, and even in the present time, there was still a never-ending flow of travelers visiting Shnindar in search of knowledge and treasure. The man explained excitedly that he had discovered a new ruin that no one had ever seen yet. He had returned to Benichna to gather supplies for exploring it when he got involved in the trouble at the bar. In recognition of his debt to you, he reveals its secrets. As you continued along the path, you eventually came upon a half-buried ruins. Your heart begins to beat faster. Okay, level 4. I remember this being tough. You had been searching for the entrance to an old stone temple. You heard that no one has ever gone inside it before, but there are clear signs that people had been inside already. In other words, your chances of encountering salvagers inside the ruins were high. Valuable artifacts were found often in these sort of ruins, thus they were always treasure hunters milling about. It was reasonable that you assumed that, for the sake of protecting what they dug up, they would attack first and ask questions later. That's how valuable the relics of Schneider are. If you were going to make it out alive, you have to keep up your guard. You spend a few moments peering into the entrance, but soon steeled yourself and step inside. At least it's not the water temple. I definitely prefer the water temple. Hi, Astroth. No, wait, a berserker. Yeah, that's why you don't get health back. Yeah, that's why this place sucks.
Watched. Final battle. Fight.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Okay. I'm not okay.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, that's fair. I just get hit three times. That's fair. Yeah, I doubt there's a rewind feature, but there is save states.
Final battle. Fight.
Dude, how aggressive is this AI? Swords are supposed to be Nexus, not in this game!
The final battle. Fight.
Go ahead. But I was trying to grab you!
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, that happened. Yeah, for some reason, Berserker just went the other way, and I just fell in the water, and that gives me an instant defeat. Yeah, that's fair.
Battle. Fight.
Okay, not bad. I'm pretty sure that the road splits sooner or later.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, don't mind if I do! I said don't mind if I do! When in doubt, wing them out. Oh, now I get full health.
Now, 2 souls. Final battle. Fight.
Take that, discount Astaroth. Yeah, I knew the path splits up here. Let's go up.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I hate this AI. They duck everything. Even the AI knows that all you need to do is duck and you avoid a lot of Link's attacks.
Final battle. Fight.
Was trying to grab you. Just need to step forward a little bit more.
Final battle. Fight.
Yep, I forgot how hard this was.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
No, not really. I just pulled mine from the ground. How did I miss this? Yeah, again, I just remembered I don't have to try. I would not be surprised if this was a dead end.
Fate.
Yep.
Final battle. Fight.
Yes, bonus strats for the win. Alright, no. There's more.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, I have health. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, I found myself a healing room. Neat.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I think Link does have the best bows in this game. Maybe because they usually wing people out.
Final battle.
Good talk.
Fight.
How did that... Yeah, this happens when I try. Every single time I try, I get overwhelmed by the CPU.
Final battle. Fight.
Just hit him. And of course, they lead to the same path.
The fighters face a gruesome quest. Final battle. Fight.
Ah, thanks for the heal. Bye. We got the Reitner Plastisch. Bless you. Alright, I got my first bonus weapon. It's for Raphael!
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, take a bath now, Astaroth. Hey, hey, hey. It's not Astaroth, it's not Rock. Once again, me trying. Why am I trying? I have no reason to try. What I need to do is not try.
Final battle. Fight.
Bye-bye. Oh! I actually get a unique bounce.
The final battle. Fight.
Gotcha. Alright, moving on. Yeah, how big is this dungeon? Can't be that big.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires. Final battle.
Hitbox, what's that? I wonder if I can grab him. Kind of hard to tell.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, could have been worse, I guess.
Entrust your final battle. Fight.
It's not a true combo because of course it isn't. True this. Well, I could punish grabs if I charge up my up horizontal attack.
Watch the
She's so weak, even the water temples isn't this big. Okay, getting better. I'm getting better at choosing the CPU. Facing off against a human opponent may be a different story, but hey, we're making it through.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword. Final battle. Fight.
Alright, go me. I got a weapon for Talum. Yeah, I know how to play a little bit. But not who I usually play. Oh, it was just a dead end. Hooray for taking the long path. The long path gives me rewards.
Final battle. Fight.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay, it's a good thing that CPUs don't know how to do any other get-up attacks or get-up animations. They just stand straight up. Okay, we're definitely close to the end. I can feel it. I can sense in my feet. The great Emerald's power allows me to feel.
Now. Final battle. Fight.
I wins. Finally, the end.
Versus Berserker.
I was hoping it'll be Maxi.
It's a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. Final battle. Fight.
Ouch. Wait, that's like this? An earthquake mechanic. I was trying to grab him. Hooray for the class up! Hooray for failing. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of class ups by failing missions.
Versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight. 2, 1.
That works for me! It's a good thing Link can actually jump in this game. Okay, how much did I do? Screen was kind of going crazy there.
Versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight. 2.
No! Dang it! I was supposed to do that to you! Link got a Zenkai boost. Not anymore.
Berserker. Final battle. Fight.
But I grabbed you! Boy, we must be really deep in the temple if we're getting this many earthquakes.
Final battle. Fight.
You ducked under my grab! Yeah, there was a reason why I wasn't able to clear everything with Link.
Final battle. Fight.
Bye-bye. Hooray! Platinum Link. Extra team battle mode has been added. Yeah, I kind of forgot you have to unlock everything in order to actually get the full experience. Alright, back to where we were. You find yourself standing before a small arena. Judging from the sight and smiling women and frustrated Tier 4 man, it appears they were holding gambling battles. Hi, Leon. Good to see you again.
Now, to final battle. Fight. You lose.
Yeah, meanwhile, these days we have to pay for extra modes. Here, we have to earn them the old-fashioned way. Okay. In no particular need of funds, you plan to simply pass on by when a familiar voice called out to you. Long time no see. How's it going? Turned around, you saw that Leon was there. He must have succeeded in passing the final test after you left. You felt somewhat nostalgic as you recalled your memories of Regulus. Yes, all 50 minutes ago. When asked if you found anything about Soul Edge, you shook your head. Leon looked disappointed, but quickly cheered up and said, I see. Neither have I. Hey, as long as you're here, how about a match? It's been a while since our last one. It seems this ring is booby-trapped with a few tricks, but it shouldn't be any big deal. The sounds of cheers and groans erupted from behind you. It seems the previous match has just ended. Heavy damage when knocked against the ground or walls.
Final battle. Fight.
It feels like I could combo off that. Dang it, why don't you let me do that? My toes. Okay, you can combo off that. Alright, compared to the temple, this went a lot better. Kinda curious. There is... Okay, yeah, there are shops. And I'm guessing they changed depending on what location you are at. Yeah, they are. Alright, we got the laser sword. Laser sword looking a bit bigger than usual. As well as the armor series. Oh, and you unlock modes here, because of course. New weapon gallery. Yeah, I don't need it, but I would like to see Battle Theater. Watch computer controlled. Oh wait, no, I was thinking the wrong thing. Drat. The Megaton Hammer. All right, I can defeat Volvagia now. And here's the Cane of Burner. Not Somalia, but close enough. Oh wow, of course Link is the most expensive. Of course he is. So yeah, let's see. I know all these weapons have strengths and downsides. Good offense offset by a short reach and a penetrable guard. Offense increased with soul charge, but lacks defense. Good offense, strong single strikes, but short reach. Recovers health and increases defense with soul. Oh wow, there's just no downside to it. Okay, Cane up. I wouldn't be surprised if my attack's weaker because of it. The port of Benichna was a very busy place in the evening. The city commenced was built around the port as the ships arrived and leaving carried goods for trade. Shops crowded the streets, and the bars were filled of ship crews and those who would do business with them. Having spent the days wandering around the port, you too headed for an inn for a hot meal and a room for the night. You woke in the night shivering from the cold. Your head throbbed. There was a large bump on the back of your head. You quickly surveyed your surroundings. It was clear that you were no longer in the room of your inn. It appears you were inside of a ship. You've been sold away as a slave. It seems your food had been drugged. The inn must have a business agreement with some of the ships. Your weapons had, of course, been taken away. It wasn't like you to let your guard down like that. Now you must find a way off the ship before it sets sails. Fortunately, thanks to your training at Regis, you are still a threat even without a weapon. After ramming down the door with your shoulders, you recovered your weapon from the crew and ran for the pier. Unfortunately, they weren't going to let you get away that easily. Have you embraced Pete Zelda? No, I think the best weapon for Link is the Great Fairy Sword.
Search for the ultimate sword.
So, you want me to knock you out?
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, gotcha. I heal when I do sword charge. I see. That makes sense. Can I heal? No, I cannot.
You win.
Give up already.
Alright, female George Washington. Good to see you.
Fight.
Yeah, just give myself unlimited health. Yeah, that makes sense.
You win.
Henny King for randomizes tricks. Yeah, this one grants you invisibility. Why does it heal you?
Battle 3. Fight.
Again, Voldo, good to see you. was close. I guess invincibility is too busted for a fighting game. I mean, you say that, but I literally fought an invisible enemy in the caves. Alfred, King of the Pirates. Don't tell Luffy. Yeah, invisibility busted, but not this! No! Dang it. Yeah, Dread, I have to do anything all over again, don't I? Yep, I panicked.
Battle 1. Fight.
I was so close the first time. How am I losing to the first person? Pirate life ain't for me. I prefer ninjas.
Battle 1. Fight.
How did I miss? They always duck whenever I do that. Even when I'm not charging, they always duck.
You win.
It's time to die.
Battle 2. Fight.
Moves so bad that even the enemies avoid it. Yeah, that's right. You could hit him a few times and then throw him.
Battle 3. Fight.
Of course. Valdo! How was it that I was so close to first attempt, and I failed because I panicked against its Avantes?
Versus Maxi.
Maxi, what the heck are you looking at?
1. Fight.
Yeah, that's right. I could actually do the follow-up attack here.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
Where are you? Get your talent out of here.
Win.
Okay, Baldo, please be brave.
Battle 3. Fight.
I mean, granted, it's Baldo, so... Okay, he's behaving a little bit. Okay, back to Cervantes again.
Final battle. Fight.
Really? Oh, that's fine. He could push. Holy cow, that was a cool move. Look at you. No, no. You will not poison me anymore. Chapter cleared. Alright, that took a little bit of time. Hooray! I can play as Captain Pirate. Pirate Captain. If there's one movie that I do kind of recommend, it's Pirates Band of Misfits, or in Petrus's case, Pirates and the Scientists is what it's called. Great movie. I mean, it's by the same people that made Wallace and Gromit, so of course it's going to be good. Alright, to Mizar. Chapter 4. The First Gate. After creating quite a stir at the port, you decide to leave the city before the situation gets worse. After making off with a small boat and paddling out into the lake, you glance back at Pititsnat behind you. Despite the number of people there, you weren't able to track down any information about Soul Edge. In the midst of the morning fog, the growing sounds of voices drifted out from the city. It seems like it will be another busy day in Benitschnat. That was a good one. Never tried rum. Then again, I never drink, so I wouldn't know. You continued away further into the lake, but it was obvious that this dinghy, oh yeah, that's why they call dinghies, would not be able to carry you all the way across. After specking back on shore, you learned that you are now in a place called Mizar. According to the locals, a large gate lays to the east, and passing through requires the permission of the guards. You begin to grow anxious and frustrated. Yes, I mean, to be fair, it is Link. He gets anxious and frustrated all the time. I mean, have you heard half of the things he says? His yells? That's definitely the sound of a man who is really frustrated, especially when he plays randomizers. Not only have you not found any leads to Soul Edge, but now it appears you couldn't even travel freely across the land. It was then that you truly realized just how difficult the quest for Soul Edge was. He let his frustrations while blowing around Hyrule. Yep. Alright, one day, as you search for information on Soul Edge, a stranger approached you. Hey you, I've heard you've been looking for Soul Edge. No need to be wary. I'm not a threat. And I just might be able to help you out a little, my friend. The man walked nearby and disappeared into a nearby ruin. You hesitate a bit, but eventually decide to follow him. Despite the risk of being a trap, it was also the first promising lead you have found so far. Took you long enough. Anyways, let's talk. The man explains that he was looking for a knight by the name of Viral. He too was seeking Soul Edge. Viral had a number of underlings like this man, and he wanted you to join him. It seems the rumors of your fighting abilities have spread from Regalis and Benitschnat. But when I came all the way out here to recruit you, I find out you're trying to acquire Soul Edge as well. That's not gonna work, my friend. That's not gonna work at all. The man proceeds to pull some bombs from his pocket as he shoots you, as he shot you a magnificent glare.
Versus Assassin.
Oh yeah, assassins on this game.
Trust your noble soul in your sword.
So is it literally hot potato?
Battle.
The answer is yes. Yeah, kind of surprised that not a lot of these modes are in this game. You! Dang it! Yeah, he just kept attacking me. And again, I get class ups whenever I lose. At least it's a word that I can pronounce. Iron Apprentice.
Versus Assassin.
Kaboom!
Final battle. Fight.
Take that, Hobbs. Next time, have Calvin come face me. New stage. Back to the windmill. Well, I guess we don't heard from Hobbs ever again. You hit atop a large windmill in order to rest. A few hours earlier, you have entered the nearby forest not knowing it was the territory of a gang of bandits, and were caught in a trap designed to stop intruders. Fortunately, you managed to destroy the trap and escape before they arrive, but you need time to recover your strength. Emerging out of the forest, you happen upon the windmill. It makes a good spot from which to keep watch on possible pursuers. After hiding out there for a while, you eventually spotted a figure approaching. It was clear that it was one of the bandits, searching for whoever had destroyed their trap. You lack the strength for a real fight. You have to make a surprise attack. You waited in silence, well, it's Link, so he's pretty good at that, as the figure approached, then leapt out and struck.
Versus Yoshimitsu. A hero desires a sword.
Defeat all enemies, you say.
One. Fight.
You say that I'm full health, but I have the Cane of Burna. Oh, come on! I was healing!
Versus Yoshimitsu. Battle 1. Fight.
Huh, first time Bo looked. Hey, can you save yourself again?
You win.
Are you ready?
Final battle. Fight.
Well, that's definitely a position to die in. Yes, Taki, I need you to scream as loud as you can. More weapons for Talum. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch of free weapons from Talum, but none for Link. Ah, speaking of, I'm in a new area, so any new shops? Huh. Is the same shop here? No, it's different. I guess shops can sell duplicates, of course. You left the windmill, heading behind and headed north. You had interest in one of the legends of the area, the Mirope Monastery, said to hold golden gates that lead to the land of the Edge Masters. As I accidentally pressed the A button.
Versus Yun Sung. Battle 1. Fight. You lose.
Dang it, I want to learn about lore, gosh darn it. You quickly found information about the Mirope Monastery, and was a monastery that had once existed in northern Mizar, and was now nothing more than a ruin. But it was said that a group of zealots who gathered there considered the place as hallowed grounds. The monks turned out to be friendly, but the moment you mentioned the gate, their demeanor changed. You regretted your careless mistake and attempted to talk your way out of it. Here's how the conversation go. Ah, 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 ah! But they have already decided you must be a thief. One of them went off to warn the others, while the remainder surround you. Even for you, taking on an entire monastery was out of the question. You need to take care of the group here before the others arrived. You took a quick count of the enemy. It was going to be a battle against time. Edge Masters. Shadow is one of them. Not that Edge.
The Almighty Ones of Battle 1. Fight.
Great, they know how to attack.
You win.
Give up already.
Battle 2. Fight.
I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there to not only include the remaining bonus characters from the other versions into one, but they probably definitely buff up Link. And nerf Raphael, that's more important. Nerfing Raphael is always good.
Don't cry. Battle 3. Fight.
Huh, you sound Australian all of a sudden. Really? Yeah, they didn't reach the edge, although, minor question. Timer went down. Hold on a sec. Alright then, hit him with the hammer.
Versus Yun Sung. Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2.
Okay, gotcha. I'm really on a timer. Reject Kane. Return to hammer.
Battle 3.
Alright, now I have plenty of time. Ouch.
You win.
Link and his mighty hammer.
Exterminate. Battle 4. Fight.
That was close.
You win. Offer your soul.
Aye, Nightmare.
Final battle. Fight.
Not really a Nightmare person, but she's Louise, that's a cool design. You first! Nah, it would've been funny if I throw him out. Okay, haven't put in work. Hooray, got a class up. Okay. Damn you, filthy cowards! Give me my weapon! Give me back my weapon! A voice of an old man rang down from a mansion in the long, silent desert village. Passing through the area, you heard the voice and wonder what's going on. Upon entering the dilapidated building, you saw a wounded old swordsman on his knees before two other warriors. One of the victors held the loser's weapon in his hands and grinned with satisfaction. It was you who said we should fight fair and square, yet the two of you attacked me at once. It appears that the old man had been tricked. The old man was perhaps too honorable for his own good, but he couldn't stand his sword of cavalry act. You decided to win back the old man's weapons and stepped in front of the two men. One of them reacted with alarm, but the other merely grinned. I don't know who you are, but you just sealed your fate. We can't allow any witnesses to live. This will be a good opportunity to test my new weapon! The enemies favor vertical attacks and are armed with weapons that excel in breaks. So, sidestep a lot, gotcha.
Versus Mitsurugi. The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword.
Well, hammer in this case.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ouch. Good attempt. Very good attempt. Except not really.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Link searches for Soul Hammer.
Fate conspires.
That sounds like a character in a comic book. Or a weapon.
Fight.
In an order. That was close. Okay, gives me full health.
You're quite the rude one. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, what am I doing?
No escape.
No! Yeah, I was trying to throw him, did not work out. Also did the one move that my friend was definitely doing a lot.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Or just for Yulmir. That's a legendary hammer too.
Battle
I mean, like, I know about Yoimiya. I mean, like, a hammer that's called the Soul Hammer. Sidestepping jerk! Sidestep step! Stupid pillar! 4!
You win. Well then, final battle. Fight.
Okay, that worked. Okay, Megaton Hammer, put him to work. I got a weapon for Leon. Stop, give me weapons for Leon and give me weapons for Leon, gosh darn it. Alright, Collins Pass. Upon hearing that you wish to pass through the gate to in Mizar, the man gave you some information. You're talking about Colin Pass. Lena resides there. She's a fair and just woman. She surely give passage to someone like you. The man explained that those with dark intentions in their heart were not allowed through. You followed the direction given by the old man and eventually arrived at the entrance to an underground passage. Was this Karon's Pass? You, who have passed through this place, for what purpose is your journey? A woman stands at the entrance questioning you as you approach. You felt that lying to her would not be a good idea, and chose to state honestly your quest for Soul Edge. Your desire to taint with darkness? I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass. But if you insist, however, then show me the strength that lies within your heart. I will wait for you before the gate. Because if you truly possess a strong heart, your desire will not overcome you. Leaving behind those cryptic words, the woman disappeared into the underground passage. Yeah, Colin from Hades is back. You know, that's a game that I really want to replay. I mean, like, sure, Hades 2 is definitely the new deal. But at the same time, it would be neat to go back to Hades 1 before I do Hades 2.
Don't worry, Talum. Believe in yourself.
Did you walk forward and then went backwards? Okay, so yeah, ice indeed slippery. Ah! That escalated quickly.
Entrust your final battle. Fight.
Yep, that's how ice physics works. Link, you went a little too heavy on that swing. It is still never got an edge over Dead Cells in terms of character joy. As charming as the first game is, I know. That's why it's definitely a good idea to play Hades 1 before going to Hades 2, because chances are, if I play Hades 2, I will never go back to the original.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, so much for trying to knock her out. Well, I did that time. Well, she went flying.
Now, 2 souls are
Alright, quicksand.
final battle. Fight.
Kinda curious, do I die here? Oh, I just moved very slowly. What the heck, you have a tangent move? Why are you healing? No healing. Oh, good thing sinking. Good to know that sinking into quicksand slows my entire body. Not my legs, but my arms as well.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle. Fight.
Stop healing. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't think we actually get any of these stages in the game. It's only single play only. This is fine. Yeah, we remember this dungeon being straightforward. I mean, it better be straightforward compared to the bonus dungeon that we were in.
Over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Final battle. Fight.
Stop healing. Ah! That's a gift for healing. Stop it. Yeah, not straightforward.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle. Fight.
No more Lena. Well, of course you're healing, though. Dang it, my short range. And the path splits in two, of course. Okay, let's go left.
Fate conspire.
Didn't I defeat you?
Battle. Fight.
I defeat you now. I said I defeat you now. Be defeated. Oh, there's a boss. Dang it, I went the right way. I want to go the wrong way, gosh darn it.
The Almighty. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, you hit me. You hit me. I took great offense to that. Well, hey, at least you're not healing. Ouch. Dang it, I've flown you though.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, it's different? Stop talking! I got Savante's weapon. Neat. Where's Link's weapons? Link needs more weapons. 4 will not be enough. Alright, to the boss.
Versus Sophitia. The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Final battle. Fight.
Yes, but where's Lizard Man? Ouch. Bye. It's all fun and games until you get thrown out. I'm the Silver Apprentice now. Sophitia is now selectable. Huh, I have to backtrack now. Chapter 5, Spirit Sword. Huh. Vegeta much? You thought with all your might. There was no other response you could have made. I see that you have a strong heart. Nevertheless, the evil that the sword contains is powerful. You do not yet understand its danger. You are filled with the false dreams of an ultimate weapon and cannot see the truth. I cannot let you pass. You were not able to pass the gate, yet you now certain that you are so close to reaching Soul Edge. It didn't feel like Elena was lying. Soul Edge is real, but she has said that it was a terrible cursed sword. You would later come to accept the truth that it would be only then that you truly closed in on Soul Edge. After returning to the surface, you stopped and turned suddenly to get a better view at the man who passed by you. Wasn't that the man who had scouted you out before? The one looking for Soul Edge? When you head back to the gate, a terrible sight was awaiting for you. The gate has been sliced in two with a single cut of a blade. There was no sign of a swordsman, only Lena laying collapsed on the ground. Without another thought, you immediately headed for the gate, but stopped short when you heard her voice. He seeks Soul Edge with a terrible darkness in his heart. Someone must stop him. Please inform Altair. Tell him that the first gate has fallen. I know I could count on you. You must hurry. You stood at the entrance to Altair, ready to face your own weakness. You must not let yourself be drawn to his power, for it would mean the loss of your own heart. You arrived at Nial Gorge, the entryway of Altair. Beyond the gorge lies Altair itself. You unconsciously quickened your pace. When you reached the other side, you heard shouts directly at you from the fort on... Gosh darn it, I keep on forgetting. I need to scroll down. Why am I telling him?
Fate conspired to arrange their
Wind, guide.
battle. One, fight.
Okay, I'm playing different characters.
Lose.
Why?
Because I need to lead the war. That's why I tell him. Word on the way back. Halt. You go no further if you wish to live. It appears they were guarding the entrance to Altair. You obeyed the warning and stopped. You shout back that you were a friend bearing no intention of harm and requested permission to proceed. After a short while, armed guards arrived and escorted you to the fort. You explained that you came on behalf of Lena and wished to enter Altair, but they seem uncertain whether you should trust you. In the end, they locked you in a guest room of the fort. Later that same day, the situation suddenly changed. Unknown forces attacked the fort. You escaped the confusion and joined the fort soldiers to fight out the intruders. Yes, forced character variety, preposterous.
Versus Astaroth.
Why am I Cervantes?
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Show me your soul. Be gone, you scum. Battle one.
Why do I have two Cervantes? Let's see, I'm trying with it. There we go. Okay, I'm out of play. Yep.
You win.
Yes, forced character variety.
Battle two, fight.
So forced that they even forced me to play two of the same characters. And you're Raphael. Who cares what you think? Trying to remember. I think there's a, like... Ouch. Cervantes has fallen. Cervantes, help me out here.
Battle 4. Fight.
Psycho Crusher. Yeah, dang it, why couldn't you give me Keelik? Extra time attack! Standard mode has been added. Four stars. After siding with the soldiers and defeating the intruders, you receive permission to enter Altair and left for the fort. The city of Altair, said to be a paradise on Earth, was of a simpler and plainer construction than you expected. The residents value scholarship, and the whole city left you with an impression of a giant library. You proceed to the temple and convey Lena's words to the priest. I have seen the thread of misfortune which chugs to northern Mistar, but I never imagined that the gate itself had fallen. The priest spoke with the look of great concerns. He then faced you and said, "And she requested that you deliver this message yourself?" I see. In other words, she saw in you the potential to take on the one who destroyed the gate. The priest pondered for a moment and led you to the altar. Said he had something to give you. I'm sorry, but I cannot yet bring myself to trust you. Would you allow me to perform a small test? A test of your will. At the sound of the priest's words, an obvious hostile figure appears to approach you. Miyamoto?
Versus Link. Fate conspired to arrange.
Alright, suddenly Dark Link. Dark Link is a little more red than I thought.
Fight.
Yes, defeat my worst enemy by tossing them to a pit. Oh, I didn't know you could combo that. I'm okay. I am not okay. Better Link player than me. How funny.
Versus Link. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, this is the only time that Link will appear in Weapon Mask mode, and I don't think Necrid appears as well. Bye. I got Soul Calibur Evil for Xianghua. Good, because she needed to be even more busted than she already is. Yeah, is there a shop here? There is, but they're not selling anything new. May need to go into the eastern part of the continent. Chapter 6. The Second Gate. Not merely pushed along by the flow of events, but rather of your own will, you began to walk forward. The gate allowed you to pass through with ease. I apologize for deceiving you, but it was necessary. The Altera priest pointed to a sword as he spoke. What you overcome was your own self. Now you have proven the strength of your will. Now take this sword. You have earned it. Picks up the giant hammer. The sword was a peculiar design. It was incredibly decorated, and its blade was split into two. It emits a feeling of purity, and yet at the same time, you could feel a darkness within it as well. That sword possesses power of both good and evil. The priest explains that Soul Edge lay sealed to the land to the east. Furthermore, you learn that the sword you now held in your hand is in fact Soul Calibur, the spirit sword capable of defeating the cursed blade. But people's greed and ambition had weakened the seal, and evil energy had finally invaded the core of the seal. The spirit sword itself. The guardians of the seal built the 3 gates to fortify the seal, and they worked to purify the spirit sword. Everything had been fine for hundreds of years, but someone had to destroy one of the first gates. If those bewitched by the cursed sword managed to get their hands on the weapon, the resulting devastation would be unfathomable. It seems that you were one of the few people who had the potential to stop it. Well, again, I am the hero of the time. You have done fine. Believe in yourself. Lena and I believe in you. The purification of the spirit sword is incomplete, but even so, it should prove useful. You turned your gaze upon the spirit sword. Perhaps this sword will become the key that will lead you to Soul Edge. That is a lot of missions. Traveling east, you came across the ruins of the castle for a moment. You wondered too if it too was the work of the night. But it was clear that much time has passed since the castle fell into ruin. You entered the castle in order to get a view of the land ahead of you. Looking out to the east from the top of the castle wall, you saw an ominous-looking mountain range along the horizon beyond the flat plains. You wondering if you I cannot read. You wondered if perhaps that was the place that held Soul Edge. In a hurry to be on your way, you crossed through the central garden and came to face with a giant stone monument upon which it inscribed, "Rest in peace, our brothers. Headed to the right, and do not lose your way to the court of the dead." A field of graves, presumably of those who have lived in the castle, lay on the other side of the monument. Standing before the exit to the castle was a man clad in armor. It seemed he was the gravekeeper. He drew his weapon and moved forward to rid the holy place of its intruder. Link has no darkness item aside from Dark Link. Well, that was technically more his shadow than his darkness.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
Alright, hooray for normal enemy for once. Ouch. Yeah, damn you, Tempeh! Get my piece of heart already. Yeah, it's just me. Well, does this guy have a lot of health? Ouch.
Versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight.
Okay, yep, noted. This guy has a lot of health. Keep it being had. When in doubt, ring them out. Platinum Apprentice. The history of the city of Nashara involved around its combat arena, and it's known as the City of Gamblers. The bursting townfolks give the place the feel of immeasurable Vinitschnat. When you enter Nashira, it was another day of blurry warriors seeking challengers and gambling seeking riches. Perhaps you find information about the knights here. You ask a young townsperson for directions to the arena, and you make your way over there. Upon passing through the gate, a great cheer arose around you. You walked in through the entrance for new challengers. You stood cursing your luck as the onlookers stared at you, trying to size up your strength. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're playing this mission a lot because you earn a ton of money here.
Versus Sophitia. Watched over by the Almighty. Battle 1. Fight.
How did all of us miss? Yeah. Basically, you could keep on going, but yeah, this is basically a really good way to grind for money. As you left the temple at which you spent the night, the monk said to you, "Be careful, traveler. Someone in the area was ambushed past by us. Several skilled warriors from the arena at Nashira have already become victims." Was it the work of those you sought? Thanking the monk for his warning, you headed out for the temple. While walking along the path beside the river, a woman suddenly jumped out from a nearby bush and blocked your path. She brandished a huge weapon disappropriate to her body. She wasn't the one of the ones you saw in Mizmar, but it was possible they added members to their ranks since then. You had to be careful. It's clear that this woman was the one attacking travelers. She didn't look like she had any intention of holding a conversation. There was no choice but to fight.
Versus Songmina.
Oh yeah, Solmina.
Now.
Enemy weapons have the ability to guard break. So basically, don't guard. Gotcha.
Battle. Fight.
Basically, Keelik before Keelik. Megaton Hammer definitely putting in work. Songmina can now be selectable. Yeah, I haven't looked at the shop in a while. In fact, no, I did win shopping before. Shop. I mean, shopping before in a previous chapter, but here I could finally get Mirror Shield. And I got the Magic Sword. Magic Sword, is this like an original weapon for this game? Okay, reflects attacks, but may cause Link to lose balance. From blocking? Good at penetrating defense, but weak against impacts. Give me Megaton Hammer. Ah, Japan. If you follow this road, Master, it will lead you to Krytomira Ridge. After losing to you, Arma vowed to mend her ways and stop attacking travelers. She began calling you Master. According to her, a famous warrior lived in Krytomeria Ridge. Several days ago, she saw a group of men heading out to the ridge. You chose to follow their trail, but there was no one to be found at the ridge. Only a dirt mound with a sword jutting out of it, surrounded by flowers. From the condition of the sword and dirt, it's clear that the grave was fresh. You realize that there had been a battle here. Yet if a man on the ridge was the one that was killed, who had placed these flowers? Don't move! Was it not enough to take my master's life? Have you come now to desecrate his grave as well? Turning around, you face a swordman, brandishing her weapon. You tried to explain, but she didn't listen. Silence! Listen up. Dog of Vero, you best not let down your guard because I'm a woman. My toughness exceeds even my master, and I'll prove it! Faced with no other choice, you drew your weapon.
Versus Cassandra. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Yeah, game looks beautiful. It just is. I mean, to be fair, Base Soul Calibur 2 was always a glorious game to begin with.
Final battle. Fight.
And Nintendo definitely put in some work to really make this game shine. I see, I guess I need a guard break her. Or I could do a funny. Okay, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that guard break actually did a ton of damage. My original idea was to throw all, but game is actually teaching you to parry. Iron Disciple. This is the way to the underground passage, Master. But it is known as a filthy place, and everyone stays clear of it. Arma continued to consider herself your disciple. She was knowledgeable about the area, and according to her, an old underground passage just lay ahead. You remember the 3 gates you heard about in Altair. Perhaps this passage leads to the second one. After traveling for a while, the spirit sword suddenly begins to resonate, as if reacting to something. Wondering that is, you begin to search for a location that caused the strongest response. You soon arrived at an old ruin hidden on the opposite shore of the river, not far from the path. I suppose at first that someone like you would make it here, but I see now that you have Soul Calibur. What were the priests of Altair thinking? The young man in the ruins spoke to you as he looked with a spirit sword in your hand. It appears that you were not welcome. I know that you're nothing more than another fool in search of soul edge. Leave now, he said, as he pointed his weapon at you, or this place will be your grave.
Versus Yun Sung. Fate conspired to
The enemy's weapon absorbs life. Noted.
final battle. Fight.
Well, he definitely absorbed my weapon. Extra Survival Standard Mode has been added. Alright, to the underground passage. Bastion fell into his knees. His shoulders trembled with every haggard breath. Damn you! You regret not finishing me off. I swear I'll kill you! You explained to him that while it was true you were seeking Soul Edge, you were well aware of its danger, and that you were chasing the knight who destroyed the gate in Mizar. But Bastion did not listen. I don't care about Altair or Mizar. Have to say, I don't trust you. You're the same as Virgil. No, maybe worse. At least Virgil doesn't pretend to hide what he's doing. Who's Virgil? He's the man you're chasing. He went into the underground passage of Juno. He probably thinks Solus is on the other side. He's a fool. If you chase him, then hurry up and go! Upon arriving at the underground passage, you notice that the water covered the floor. You begin to feel that the water level was rising. Looks like you have to better hurry. Alright then, to the cave, 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 cave.
Entrust your noble soul. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a total time limit. I don't have time for you! Swing! Swing! I don't have time for introductions. Get out of my way!
Fight.
Out of my way! Swing your hammer, do-si-do. Hit him, it's time to go!
Final battle. Fight.
I don't have time to show off cool moves. Huh, yeah, whenever I do this, it seems like Link ducks a little bit.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, definitely, hammer is putting in work. Short range, but it hits like a truck. That's all hammers do.
Final battle. Fight.
Alright, I think I found the cheese. Who knew that the cheese would be just hit him with a hammer very, very hard?
The almighty. Final battle. Fight.
You don't do the same move over and over again. That's my job! I ran across the dead end, didn't I? Darn it.
Final battle. Fight.
I have to say, did I just OTG someone with this? But I guess he must have gotten up in a weird time. Hammer too strong, priest buff.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, come on! Okay, well, hey, at least my time resets. Darn it, Nightmare! Oh, and now it's someone else. Okay, then what do I do? Swing! Okay, I'll take that trade. Dang it, I went in the circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Kick, stop being cool. I'm supposed to make you cool. Bye.
Final battle. Fight.
Well, this was a small arena. And the end's there. Yep. Good to know that I took the long way, but hey, I got something out of it.
Final battle. Fight.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Versus assassin.
Dang it, Hobbs! I thought you blew up!
Ones have granted you a sword. Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, and I see there's 2 battles. Bye, Hobbs. Alright, time to face off against Calvin. Or Landberry. Landberry the Astroth. Dodge that attack. Labyrinth has been added. Yeah, I kind of forgot this was an unlockable stage. Whoops. One button. Chapter 7. The Demonic Realm. I can't believe we just lost 2 against 1. Impressive! Hobbs and Lambury, defeated in battle against you, fell where they stood and slowly disappeared from view as the water swallowed them. Perhaps Viril guessed that he would face pursuers. His men had been waiting for you inside the underground passage. That could only mean that you are headed in the right direction. Successfully defeating your enemies, you headed to the exit and reached the surface before the water fills the passage. Even compared to the locations which you traveled so far, Regil was an especially bleak and distorted area. Despite the absence of rivers, it is a region of parched earth and scraggly vegetation. From what Bastion and the priest in the Altair said, you knew that the cursed sword was not located here, but one could easily convince that Soulage lays hidden in this hellish land. But if one did not know better, it was understandable that Viril came here in search of Soulage. The image of the gate in Mizar, sliced cleanly in two, flashed bleakly through your mind. It is just a matter of time before you caught up with him. Pursuing Viril, you came across a building situated in the middle of the desolate plain. The sun was especially fierce that day, so you headed to the building to rest in the shade. The building was small, but had a fairly large basement area. Judging from the rows of iron bars, it had to be a prison, but the walls and bars were heavily damaged, and it was presumably no longer in use. When you went down to take a look, the sound of iron bars closing echoed off the walls. You turn around in surprise and saw a man standing before you. It's just like he said. And he said he set me free if I defeat you. I don't have anything against you, but this is my chance. Don't take it personally. Apparently, Vero had been feeding him stories. Seeing no other way out, you drew your weapon. As you did so, you noticed that the man was not your only enemy. The walls and floors were booby-trapped with gunpowder. The man noticed your temporary lapse in concentration and attacked. Alright, everything is going to blow up.
The almighty ones of final battle. Fight!
Okay, problem. This guy has a ton of health. And not only that, I can't weak him out. Oh, now it worked. What? What was that? Game? Game.
Versus Maxi. Final battle. Fight!
Okay, yeah, gotcha. I need to hit him with the wall, and then the floor, and then the health bar melts. Could have been better, but oh well. Anything in the shops? Yeah, shield. Nope. Sakura! So it was you have been pursuing Virgil. Well, I cannot pronounce names. The two of you met here once more. As friends. As enemies and as friends. So, you defeated those two, did you? I'm pleased to see your skills are still sharp. Gosh darn it! Yeah, of course it's Leon. Leon?
Final battle. Fight!
Yeah. Exit. I exited too hard. I meant to give up. Leon grinned as he spoke these words. You were surprised to learn that he is now working for Viril. You explained to him how dangerous Viril is, but Leon merely answered that he has a plan. He then points his weapon at you. If you got time to worry about me, you should be worrying about yourself. Have you forgotten that there is but one Soul Edge? In other words, it was fate to fight one another sooner or later. You could feel his fierce hostility. Faced with such aggression, you could not hold back your own. Leon, sudden urge to punch him.
Watched over by the almighty ones, they unleash their fury.
Which one? Leon from Kingdom Hearts or Leon from Resident Evil?
Well then, let us dance.
And we never see him again. We're now a gold disciple. Seriously, how many ranks are in this mode? New stage. The Forbidden Grounds. No, this can't be the final boss. He possessed a fragment of Soul Edge. In other words, he's the closest to finding Soul Edge. So spoke Leon as he departed. He is not a fool. He doesn't believe that Soul Edge is here. He came here to gain power to destroy the gates. It is said that the key to the gates is the Spirit Soul Calibur, but no one knows where that is, so he thought of a way of passing through the gate without the key. It's a bit of a gamble, of course. Yeah, why use keys when you can smash doors? So, you finally come. I believe we met once before at Mizar. Vero slowly opened his eyes, as if he had been expecting you. I assumed you'd come to stop me, but you're too late. A powerful aura, like none other that you felt before, emanated from his body. Now that I've acquired the power to break the seal, I have no longer to stay here any longer, but I have a feeling you might be a nuisance later if I let you live. The grounds around Vero burst open, and a monster of flame emerged. This pet was born from a fragment of Soul Edge, a mere piece of its total power. Isn't it appropriate that your life will be put to an end by the power you long sought after? Alright, Infernal time.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword.
Yeah, not the final boss, but it is the final enemy. Dang it, Leon! Leave me alone.
Fight.
Ah, fire, I need hot. Ah, that killed me, really? Dang it, Leon.
Final battle. Fight.
That's right, he has a unique special. He has the power to spin and lick.
Final battle. Fight.
I know you could come up with that. Okay, shock of all shocks, Infernal's kicking my butt. Yeah, and I can't cheese him. This is an endless stage after all.
Final battle. Fight.
My difficulty lies in what form this guy decides to do. I am the Platinum Disciple. Yeah, suddenly an SNK boss. No, Infernal's not that bad. Soul Edge Growth for Nightmare. Alright, to Murak we go. Chapter 8. The Third Gate. To the east of Aldebaran lays the holy land of Murak. Here existed the third of the three gates that sealed Soul Edge, as well as the Grand Shrine of Murak, a name of which even ordinary citizens are familiar. Of course, few knew that the shrine was sealing the cursed sword. You experienced a bit of the Evil's Blade power in the Forbidden Grounds when you battle against the monster of flame born from a fragment of Soul Edge. You lost track of Virl while dealing with the monster. I have to attain the power to destroy the gate. It was safe to assume from those words that he was headed for Murak. You hurried back to the second gate at Aldebaran, which was guarded by Bastion. The gate has been destroyed, Bastion nowhere to be found, just as with the gate in Mizar, the one who cut in two with a single stroke, but this time it was also scorched black. You let us shudder as you recalled your battle in the Forbidden Grounds. Passing through the two gates and chasing after Virl, you entered Murak, but the landscape was as far as the idea of a holy land as anyone could imagine. The entire city was awash with signs of destructions. Craters of black ash littered the ground, the bridge roadway was destroyed, and pillars of black smoke arose from the horizon. Was this all Virl's doing? Alright, the missions are going to get tough. Yeah, with 3 hours in, I mean, I'm close to finishing this. Might as well. That basically would be like the perfect one-off stream to do mission mode in one go. You are surrounded by a group of warriors. The city in the sky in which you stood once possessed the characteristic beauty of all highland dwelling, but no trace of that image remains. The main street, the tree-lined roads, the very buildings themselves, all way to ruin, as if sliced apart by giant blades. It could have only been the work of Virl. It seems to bring destruction wherever he went. It was a mistake to mention his name inside the city. The gaze of those whose lives have been suddenly shattered all turned to you. You told them that you were no friend of Virl, but they didn't listen. You were forced to draw your weapon in self-defense, but this only served to anger them more. They slowly closed in on you. The thin air at this high elevation complicates the matter. You lose any chance of survival if you waited any longer. You have to put it into the situation quickly. The time increases with each enemy you defeat. However, the enemy weapons penetrate defenses. Noted. So, again, hit him and hit him hard.
Versus Yun Sung. Battle 1.
That's a lot of enemies. Appropriate music.
You're definitely not my type.
Battle 2. Fight.
Good much. Wow, someone's judgmental.
You win. Well then, let us dance. Battle 3. Fight.
Try out music to slaughter all the guards.
Win.
What? They attacked me.
I like that.
Battle 4. Fight.
I kind of like this move. It has a little wind up, but at least it hits everyone. Perfect for people who try to sidestep me. And granted, that's true for all horizontal attacks.
Final battle. Fight.
I don't believe it, Shanhua! Yeah, that's why I couldn't block. Blocking disabled.
Versus Yun Sung.
Alright, time to do this all over again.
One. Fight.
I can't block.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
These guys surprisingly don't have much health.
Battle 3. Fight.
Boy.
You win. Battle 4. Fight.
Ivy, I don't need you to be rude. Of course. Yep, now I'm having trouble getting through this mission.
Versus Yun Sung. Battle 1. Fight.
Ah, bad start. How much health does it heal? Okay, yeah, all the way. I thought it was going to be like a little bit.
Battle 2. Fight.
My toes, my toes. Yeah, it definitely seems like people definitely have more health.
Battle 3. Fight.
The back of the line they are. Alright, that was close.
You win. Battle 4. Fight.
Lady, I'm trying to do something. It's close. Okay, Shanhua, be reasonable this time.
Show me what you've got.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, it's the flow. Either things go my way or they don't. Iron Fighter. Well, I do have the Megaton Hammer, which is technically an Iron Hammer, so... Alright, Pathway Switch 2. Is it true that you're trying to fight against Burl? While stopping at a town to recover your strength, you were approached by a group preparing to fight Burl. Just like you, the people of Murak weren't about to let Burl walk over them. You exchange informations with the Murak fighters. It turns out that Burl has destroyed the city in the sky all by himself. In fact, he was always seen alone. That meant Leon was not traveling with Burl. You wonder what he was up to. The group leader sighs deeply. There's something else I have to tell you, unfortunately. There are a few groups of outlaws, as well as prisoners, who broke free because of the destruction Viril caused. Now they view him as a symbol of power, they are ashamed of Murak. At the moment, there was a loud commotion outside the mine. It looked like an attack by the very people that had just spoken of, but you were not in any shape to fight. The group leader handed you a veil. Drink this. It's only temporary, but it will give you strength. I'll see you again if we survive. The mine had suddenly become a battlefield. The ability to knock back the enemy has been increased, but your health decreases over time, of course.
Versus Berserker. The fight. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, do I die from... Okay, yep. Yeah, definitely one of those situations where the poison kills you and not
Berserker.
brings your health down to 1.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I know how to deal with this. You're right, I didn't have to deal with this.
Versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight.
Okay, well, I went far away. So, wait, does my knockback increase as well? Oh, let me read this. The ability to knock back to the enemy has been increased, but your health decreases over time. Why'd you say but for when
Berserker.
both effects are negative towards me?
Final battle. Fight.
This is fine, this is fine, this is very, very fine.
Final battle. Fight.
I don't have to deal with you, screw you. Once again, breaking people's arms and throwing them off cliffs is the solution. I'm guessing this is a bonus chapter. Yeah, it's a sub-chapter. Yeah, dangerous village is on the wells. The location you saw as located to the north of Warntard Murwak, Pollux, known for being the birthplace of the ancient hero, had cut off all ties to the outside world a great many years ago. Information about the region was scarce. It was truly a land of mystery. There was a good reason you were going through the trouble of heading all the way out to a place like Pollux. For someone had seen a figure resembling Leon headed to the north. Yeah, but that has a dungeon, so yeah, let's move on. You headed east towards the Grand Shrine of Moak. Viril was definitely heading there. By the time you arrived at the city, he had already beaten you to it. In the center of the destroyed city were the remains of a combat arena, and it appeared to have been a place where great battles flourished. For Viril to pass through here so easily, the power he attained must have been fearsome indeed. Seeing movements near the arena, you headed over to investigate. A disturbing-looking figure chugged in the wall of the arena. It turned to glare at you with a fierce hostility as it approached you. Judging from the shackles of its body, he was obviously a prisoner, most likely set free in the chaos of Viril's attack. He must have been a very violent criminal, for heavy iron bonds enwrapped his body. It would be difficult to cause any damage through these bonds with normal attacks. You quickly realized that the best way to fight him would be to cause impact damage by slamming him against a wall. Because of course. When in doubt, slam into the wall.
Voldo. The almighty ones of
Dang it, Voldo! Walls are the ultimate weapon. Yes, they are. They're pretty good in this game.
Versus Voldo. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, you don't have leech. Hi, that could have been better, but hey, we got Bronze Fire. The city was on fire. Vero onslaught must happened only moments ago. You were catching up to him, since the grand shrine of Moag was still a little off a ways. There may be a chance to stop him before he destroys the seal. Racing through the burning city, you soon saw a figure on the plains ahead of you. There was no mistaking him. It was Vero. You finally caught up with him. He hadn't noticed you yet. You carefully closed the distance. After following him for a short while, Vero suddenly disappeared. You hastily broke into a run and saw that there was a large chasm in the middle of the plain. Strong winds blew up from the hole. You entered the hole in order to pursue Vero. That's far enough, a young man's voice echoed through the shaft. It wasn't Vero. I cannot allow anyone to interfere with his mission. If you intend to get in his way, you are my enemy. A young man stepped out in front of you, brandishing his weapon. It seems that he was one of Vero's followers. Amidst the fiercely rising winds, you drew your weapon and prepared to fight. Oh, so airtime is bigger.
Now, two souls. Final battle. Fight.
I'm supposed to do that to you. Oh wow, you're just dead. Okay. I'm guessing the more the person is in air time, the longer the damage is. So me doing that rocket stab up there, just, wow. Okay, that happened. The Grand Shrine of Moak, the third gate that seals Soul Edge, lays in ruin before you. Vero had finally made it all the way here, losing precious time to the fight in the chasms. You finally arrived at dusk and hurried to the center of this devastating shrine. The fierce battle had raged all the way into the deepest parts of the shrine itself. Following along the path of destruction, you arrived just in time to see the final blow. I suppose it was inevitable that you would be the final one to stand against me, Sakura, wasn't it? I had not forgot that name. Vero tossed aside the opponent he had just defeated and turned to face you. You could feel Vero's energy gather into the strange sword in his hands. The entire shrine, no, the very barrier itself that sealed Soul Edge seems to tremble. It was time to finally put an end to this chase.
Versus Nightmare.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. Sword, give me strength. Final battle. Fight.
You may have a couple health, but I know your weakness. Ledges. Or just do Wiggle combos. New costume from Nightmare has been added. Siegfried. Yeah, it seems like there's this chapter and one more. Chapter 9, Forgotten Grounds. With your final blow, Vero collapsed. His face showed a look of surprise, as if he could not believe that he actually lost. It was over. You had won. I see you had the spirit sword. To think that feeding off the power made me more vulnerable, I never considered that. Vero slid to the floor and ceased to move. He had the power of soul edge within himself. Trissy, the guardian of the gate, barely managed to talk. Who are you? The gate exists to prevent the cursed sword from getting out. He saw through the way that worked. Using methods unknown, he called the power of the dark sword to himself in order to pass through the gates. The gates deliberately allowed him through because their very purpose was to steal that power inside, but not steal the power outside. You guys make terrible gates. The power that Vero obtained in the Forbidden Grounds was that of Soul Edge himself, Mizar, Aldebaran, and Mirek. Vero had fallen, but with the 3 gates destroyed, Soul Edge was in an extremely dangerous state, and restoring the barrier would take time. Someone needs to keep watch over Soul Edge until preparations for the creation of a new barrier was complete. May I ask this of you, as the vanquisher of Vero and the wielder of the Spirit Sword, you were most appropriate for the task. After some brief thought, you accepted her request. In order to handle the evil sword safely, it was necessary to first complete the purification of the Spirit Sword. After learning from Trissy about an old man with the power to do so, you set out to find him. You traveled to Algot, the land of exiles. I have been reading way much more than I should. Ah! Algo was a land of exiles and outcasts. Some of them were formerly sentenced criminals, while others were people with special powers cast out of their villages. You proceeded carefully along the mountain path. About halfway up Algo Mountain, you witnessed a mysterious sight. An axe floating in midair, blocking your way. Shocked, you stopped for a moment and stared. The axe responded by laying out a growl. You then heard a voice coming from somewhere. Go forth, my axe! Take everything this fool has! It seems you have been ambushed by a highwayman. You had to do something about this axe before you could go any further. Yep, I done this mission before.
Astaroth. Entrust your final battle. Fight.
Alright, I guess this guy needs to ask a quest. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. Hey, I was trying to make a joke! Ouch. Also, it is getting surprisingly hot where I'm at. Hold on a second, I need to strip.
Versus Astaroth. Entrust your
There you go.
soul.
Alright then.
Fight.
Now my power grew 3 sizes that day. Charge at the Invisible Man! I am a gold fighter! Hey, new shops. Upon seeing you defeat an axe, the man controlling it ran away. You toss aside the now lifeless weapon and proceed along the mountain path. After reaching the other side of the mountain, you came upon a small town along the river. You enter the town and begin gathering information about the old man that Thirsty had spoken of. That guy you've been looking for? Yeah, I know him. You heard these words from a man at a local bar. He knew what the old man looked like as well as the profession of as a blacksmith. You were excited to have found the lead about the old man so quickly after entering Algo, but things were not going quite that easy. The man at the bar requests a fee in exchange for his information. You offer him some money, but the man shook his head. According to him, there will soon be a fighting tournament in town. He wants you to enter the tournament so that he could win big, betting on someone who has unknown in the area. You accepted his terms and looked into the tournament. You learned that they linked the combatants together with chains, preventing them from putting much distance between each other.
Versus Cassandra. A hero
Unseen forces combated together. A bonus available during matches.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh wow, you get a ton of gold here. Dang it, I thought I would have get more gold.
Win.
Alright, let's do this!
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, no way around it.
You win. You're quite battle 3. Fight.
Okay, bye then.
Fine. Final battle. Fight.
Well, I gained a lot of gold from that. Yeah, basically earned 1/3 of my gold from this fight alone. Now, if only I find new weapons for Link. As promised, the man gave you information you need to find the old man, and you head to his mansion. There was nothing else for miles around. It is said that the old man did not like people and chose to live far away from others. You knocked down the door. Knocked down the door several times. I mean, like, I do have a hammer. I could definitely knock doors out pretty well. Ugh, sorry. You knocked on the door several times, but there was no answer. Seeking no other options, you pushed on the door. It was not locked, and quickly it cracked open. Who's there? You suddenly heard a voice from behind you. It was the old man. The old man listened to your story without expression, but when you finished, he grumbled to himself. Unbelievable. I never lived down how that girl turned out. The next day, the old man leads you to a room that had obviously not been used for some time. He asked you to show him the spirit sword, so you drew Soul Calibur and presented to him. I see. The spirit of Soul Edge is indeed present in the sword, but Altair, did you say? They've done quite a good job already. This amount of darkness won't take long to cleanse. As you stood there wondering what would happen next, the old man suddenly shouted, "Get ready for a physical manifestation of evil energy. As usual, things were never as easy as people made out to them."
The Almighty One's
Only one party enemy can be seen.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay. Legs! Is this legs? Yeah, and not only that, he's not invincible, he's intangible. Ouch. It is leg day.
Final battle. Fight.
Boy, Monster is definitely different from what people made out to be. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm battling Taki's legs. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In case I was playing Soul Edge.
Final battle. Fight.
Take a block. That's not fair. This is literally like facing off against Yoda in Soul Calibur 4. No, really, it really is. He's so low that you can't hit him with horizontal attacks, and you can't throw him.
Final battle. Fight.
Because someone at Namco thought that was a good idea. Every single time I go for this charge attack, they always use the same method. Oh, chapter clear. That was it? Alright, final chapter unlocked. Chapter 10. The final battle. Excellent work! The dark energy that had infected Soul Calibur has washed away by the strength of your will. My will was able to defeat legs. The spirit sword formed change and has begun to pulse with holy energy. Eventually, it had completely transformed into sparkling points of light, which flowed into the air, heading southeast from Atrais, the land where the cursed sword laid seal. The old man, seeing your look of surprise, spoke thusly. Do not worry. When the time comes, you two will surely meet again. The sword naturally seeks out the one suited to wield it. I have been waiting for you, Sakura. I'm sorry to have told you this, but things are not faring well. What awaited upon your return to the Grand Shrine of Milak was the news that while you were in Aglaw, Leon has entered Antris, the land where demonic sword was sealed. He infiltrated the shrine when Thirsty was greatly rumored and was no condition to fight. Before Thirsty had even finished speaking, you were already out the gate and on your way. You had to stop him. Yoda got included because of his Lego death scream. Oh yeah, kinda forgot that was the case. Drat, we have a dungeon. Yeah, funny enough, there's actually some places that I can't enter yet. I'm guessing they're post-game only. Finally, I can get the big horn sword. Thank goodness this isn't a giant's knife. Long reach and has good offense, but requires energy to wield it. Okay, gotcha. It drains your health. Passing through the final gate, you enter the cursed land of Entres. Even though the spirit sword had purified the evil presence here, this place continued to eat away at your strength. You have to keep that in mind as you continue your journey. After traveling for a while, you suddenly realize that you were walking through the middle of a combat arena. You had no recollection of entering it, and when you turned to look behind you, the path on which you traveled was gone. You couldn't tell what happened, but you simply took in stride. It must have been an effect of the cursed land that had contained Soul Edge for so long. Murmurs arose from the empty arenas, then a thunderous roar like that of 1,000 stamping feet began to echo from the empty stands. Right before your eyes, something began to ooze into existence. Yes, Big Horn Sword finally got a drawback. Yes, it literally drains my health. I know there's other weapons that drain your health in animes, mangas, but thinking I can't think of one.
Don't worry, Talum.
Battle 1. Fight.
Beep beep. Scrooge McDuck all over you.
Win.
Here I come!
Battle 2. Fight.
Enemies are becoming way too aggressive.
You win.
I'm trying to charge at them, and they always beat me.
Fight.
Don't. Never mind.
No mercy.
Alright, that's perfect.
You win.
Don't waste my time. Let's go.
Battle 4. Fight.
Dang it, sidestepping. My weakness.
Be gone!
Okay, against Ivy. Of course Ivy's my last opponent.
I like that.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, phew. First try. I'm definitely getting a lot of gold though. Ah, Court of the Dead. Passing through the final gate, you enter the cursed land of Entres. Even though the spirit sword has purified the strength, continued. I feel like I read this before. Yeah, it's literally the same one. I think someone forgot to. Someone was definitely lazy and they decided to copy and paste.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that that this cave is going to be extra long. Take a dip. Okay, now the path split into here. Let's try this way.
Final battle.
Oh, Necquid, there you are. Bye, Necquid. Yeah, nobody's going to lead lore dumps in the fighting game. I did, and I noticed it. I noticed that someone decided to copy and paste this thing.
Final battle. Fight.
Bye. I said. Yeah, I should have sidestepped. I panicked. I panicked.
Final battle. Fight.
Ah, don't mind if I do. I've been streaming this game for almost 4 hours. I need a little leeway. I just hope I'm going the right way.
Final battle.
This is a very small arena. All those years riding on an opponent have finally paid off.
Final battle. Fight.
Just dropkick me? Ouch.
Final battle. Fight.
You sidestep me as I try to grab you.
Final battle. Fight.
Local Nightmare refused to be thrown off the ledge. Okay, Civil Line, this was the right way.
Final battle. Fight.
Yep, I managed to grab out of you from that attack specifically. Not sure how, but I'll take it.
Watched open. Final battle. Fight.
Good thing CPUs can be very exploited. Alright, the end. Let's see if there's any hidden secrets here.
Final battle. Fight.
Why am I getting the feeling that this will take me to the room on the rightmost side?
Fight.
What? I'm sorry. I thought this wasn't the special battle where you get blown slightly and you get knocked off all the way to the across the screen. Really? Okay, I guess it kind of is. Really? Bye. Yeah, looking more and more like the case.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Final
Hello, assassin.
fight.
Oh, I guess it is. Okay, well, that would explain that. All these rooms are randomized. I didn't realize that I thought they were just normal battles. I didn't realize that they have special effects, and yep, I call it. Both lead the right way, it's just that one of them is shorter. You go away. I said you go away. Why actually fight in battles when you could just throw them off the ring?
Final battle. Fight.
That was a scream she just said. The heck was that? I wonder how well the... Oh, wow. Still going with a ton of different pathways.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I wonder how the competitive game is for this game. I'm pretty sure that this game can be played on Fightgate, if I had to guess. Yo, here comes a new challenger, Calibur. How you doing? Huh, funny. This is actually the first time you waited me. I usually wait you. But still, Calibur, how you go? Looks like you're in a tale of swords and souls. Actually, it's the other way around. It's actually souls and swords, not swords and souls. Trust me, I fact-checked that.
Now, final battle. Fight.
Anyways, just doing mission mode in this game. Almost done with it. Bye. Gotta make sure that I clear through everything before I face off the boss of this dungeon.
The almighty final
Just so I can feel complete. I haven't done this move in a while. Go back to Tekken. Actually, don't come back to Tekken. Instead, just bring back Soul Calibur again, please. Oh wow, there's still another hidden room.
final battle. Fight.
This cave has a ton of final battles. Alright, that should be everything except for the final battle. I got a weapon for Sophia, and not for Link. Yes, I was about to make that joke because, yeah, it always starts with the announcer saying final battle, and technically speaking, not really, because it's the final battle for the 50th time. Leon!
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Alright, Raphael? I hate you. I have nothing else to say except that I hate you. Really? Okay, I didn't hold it down all the way. Oh wow, I actually wanked up twice. But when is the first battle? Soon. Alright then. The final area is... the final battle is ready. Let's just see how many more side stuff I can do. After crossing the Murk River, you enter the land of Pollux. As you walked, you began to wonder where Leon is. Well, we killed Leon just not even a minute ago. Some time had passed since the two of you last met. When dusk approached, you sought shelter for the night in an old ruined temple. Please wake up. Someone woke you shortly after dawn. Wondering what was going on, you opened your eyes and you were startled to see a warrior standing before you. Travelers from the battlefield of Murwak, I cannot allow you to drag your petty conflicts into our land. I'm afraid you're going to have to disappear. Prepare yourself! There wasn't any way out without fighting. You glanced at your surroundings and saw that there were numerous lumps on the ground around you. They were cleverly camouflaged, but it's clear that something was buried here. You have to fight carefully. Okay, yeah, sure, landmines. Because landmines definitely exist around this time.
A hero desires a sword.
Falling down means sudden death. Okay, I see, so... Yeah, can I do the same thing with... Ouch! Land indeed mines.
Versus Talim. Final battle. Fight.
Ouch! Yeah, basically, I just need to do a perfect fight. Okay, can't do anything silly, just go with the straightforward stuff. Nothing silly.
Versus Talim. Final battle. Fight.
This paling girl! I did it as well, and she's still paying me after that. I hated we decided to have a battle in the minefield. Yes, we just decided.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, if you pay a lot, then that means... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I kind of figured. Castle of the Damned. I don't know, that definitely seems like a castle I want to go to. You found yourself battling into a drifting mist of the Castle of the Damned. You wondered from which direction the next opponent would come. You met with an old woman in the ruined castle. She seemed to have knowledge of the person you sought, and you found yourself following her deeper and deeper into the castle. That had been a mistake. When you reached a certain point, the woman dissolved into mist and disappeared. By the time you realized your mistake, it was too late. You fought a never-ending stream of assassins that you searched desperately for an exit. Upon finally reaching the main gate, yet another enemy appears before you. this one appeared to be the cut above the rest. Moreover, you feel the presence of the others from all around. Suddenly feeling a slight pain on your foot, you gazed down and cursed. A small dart was sticking out. It seems you have been poisoned.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1. Fight.
Ah, funny, I got him in a cripple state. That should be fine. I am not fine. Alright, once again, when in doubt, throw them out.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1.
Yeah, why do I have deja vu of this place? Yeah, good luck trying to get around me, dumb CPU.
Give up already.
Battle 2. Fight.
Don't move.
That was close. Jeez, I have 3 more opponents to face off against. And it doesn't fully heal me. Wonderful.
I shall assist your suicide.
Battle 3. Fight.
Works me!
Win.
Oh, coin a Keikaku.
I'm through with
Battle 4. Fight.
You get tossed out, you get tossed out. Everyone in this arena gets tossed out! Except for you, you say.
You win. Final battle. Fight.
You parried my throw! Come on, I don't want to do this all over again. I was so close! Yeah, Assassin. Assassin's the one who ended my demise. Assassin!
Versus Voldo.
Not Voldo, not Tucky, not Ivy, nope!
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, it's garbage throwing day. Garbage day!
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Yep, I definitely am having a hard time with this fight, but joke's on you. I play fighting games now! No! Why'd you have to face me? Okay, that was close.
You win.
Yoshimitsu, can you throw yourself off the arena again?
Battle 3. Fight.
That was close. Just need to be perfect with Taki.
Battle 4. Fight.
Backstab me. Yep, I remember hating this back in the day. Joke's on you. I know how to play fighting games now.
Battle 1. Fight.
Which one will win? I won.
You win.
Praise Arceus for cheese strats.
Battle 2. Fight.
Here's what what other characters are. No, come! Oh my goodness, how did that miss? Yeah, I played Ivy a little bit to know some of the movesets. Whenever she has her whip around the body,
Voldo.
that means she could do the unblockable attack.
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Not this time.
You win. Battle 3. Fight.
No!
Ring out.
Ah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I almost got it on my second try. My second try is just that the assassin decided to be an absolute jerk about things and refused to be fallen off whatsoever.
Battle 1. Fight.
Down you go.
You win.
Whoever God characters are, praise Triforce and Zelda, praise Raiden and MK. Don't. Down you go.
You win.
I shall assist your suicide.
Battle 3. Fight.
Thank you.
You win. Battle 4. Fight.
Alright, finally back to Assassin.
Final battle. Fight.
Of course, you move out of the way. Okay, thank goodness that wasn't a true combo. Finally! Yeah, definitely the worst mission of the game. Our opponents wouldn't expect what we exploit their intangible abilities. Yeah, and yeah, that was it. We can't move on anymore, which means that it's time for the final battle. Sakura! Why must you continue to stand in my way to the very end? Leon looked up at you as he lay collapsed on the floor. You had caught up and succeeded in stopping him. You sighed with relief, but then soon realized that something was wrong. Leon, too, merely looked on speechlessly at what began to unfold. The two of you were no longer in the dungeon, but in the middle of a desolate plain. Yes, somehow we were fighting so hard that we didn't check our surroundings. Black clouds covered the sky, darkening the area. Cracks appeared in the ground, and flames erupted into the air. A figure approached slowly from the distance. Its armor rattled, which each step it took. Flames covered its sword, and periodically they reached out to lick across its entire body. Ew. It can't be. Leon uttered words of disbelief. Sakura, did you really think it would be so easy to destroy me? With all the powers I attained to destroy Soul Edge? Ha ha ha, how naive! With each word he spoke, flames burst from Viol's mouth. Now be gone, my foe, for I must become complete! The heat radiated from Viol intensified. The flame of his sword doubled in fear, and in the next instant, his entire body became a raging inferno. Alright, final boss time.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Alright, Link, hero time, versus someone who is on fire.
Battle, fight!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this guy doesn't have any form changes, but he hits like a truck. Oh, no, never mind, he does.
Fight!
Yep, holy cow, that took out half my health. And I can't wig him out. Yeah, this is a hard fight.
Final battle, fight!
At least it's only one opponent this time. Fair enough. Yeah, and it's said every time. So first form is Nightmare, second form is Cervantes. Kind of curious what the third form is. Necrid. Would be funny.
Final battle, fight!
Third form, Spawn.
Fight!
Oh, dang it, I keep on forgetting. I take hits, I take a few hits and I'm dead.
Final battle, fight!
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Would be handy if Link has the ability to use Soul Calibur, but no. Had to use Master Sword. Sword of Evil's Bane does not work against a guy who's literally on fire.
Fight!
Oh, I'm dead. Just think of the Ice Wad. That's not in this game. Chain of Perma will definitely help out here, but no, we're sticking with the old Master Sword in this.
Final battle, fight!
Ouch! Yep, of course stab me.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay. This one done.
Fight.
That's not. Oh my. Does that one shot me? No, it just took out 80% of my life. At least when I get to final form.
Fight.
Wi-Fi. Okay, yeah, Wi-Fi makes sense. How fitting. Yeah, it was going so well until I lost 80% of my life.
Final battle. Fight.
Now this is my worst opponent. Yep. Still, I won't be surprised if his health bar is adjusted to him being 3 characters, which is a lot better than facing off against 5 characters, but still.
Final battle. Fight.
Ah!
Final battle. Fight.
If I was playing Kirik, this would be a different story. Yeah, kind of a shame I don't actually get to showcase Kirik off.
Fight.
Okay, well, Cervantes went down.
Fight.
Ah, of course. Scratches me once, and I'm dead. But yeah, of course Raphael has to be last. Of course he did.
Final battle. Fight.
How did I miss? And that throw took off half. Yeah. Completely fair. Gets sneezed on twice and I'm dead. I would comment how the common cold is killing me, but at this point it's kind of like the common hot. Trying to attack every single time I press a button. My opponent beats me with their superior frame data because that makes sense.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, good first part. With all the arcade quarters here, I don't think this boss is terrible in arcade mode, funny enough. Inferno's one of the easier ones. It's just in Weapon Master, he is an actual problem. Doesn't actually help that I can't see!
Final battle. Fight.
Really? The moment that I decided to charge at him, he decides to attack me.
Final battle. Fight.
Retreated. He was ducking! Scrooge McDuck all over you.
Fight.
Trying to grab me. There it is, kills. It killed!
Final battle. Fight.
I hate how this AI is smart. This AI is smart. Every single time, even early on when I was trying to do the spin attack, the opponent always ducks. They know how bad I am.
Final battle. Fight.
Ducks! Micro ducks! Okay, phase one done. What is frame data? A biased pile of coding. Bias is definitely the word I would use. Of course my attack failed. Yeah, thank goodness Savante is weak for some reason. Okay, I have plenty of health against Raphael. Can't wait to see how I screw this up. Of course. No! Come on, I wanted to do something cool. Raphael, you are the worst. Which is ironic because you're not the worst. Shanghua's the worst. My friend didn't play Shanghua, he played Raphael.
Fight.
Yeah, Cervantes definitely goes down pretty easily. Okay, Raphael time. ducks under me, of course. Of course! Sneeze at me, I did. I want to try to do a cool finisher, but the game won't let me do it.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, there's openings. You could easily parry them.
Fight. Fight.
No! Spin it like it! There we go! Take this! Whew! Finally! Alright then, mission mode complete. There's a few missions that we missed, but at least the main storyline we beat. Weapons Master Opening. Oh, the thing we saw at the beginning. The last remains of Inferno's flames surrounded the blade, were carried away by a breeze and fade into nothingness. Standing before the sword so long lost later, one could wonder what thoughts have passed in your mind when you learn about the truth of his awesome terrible power. So its society legacy lives on. Something, something, something. Unfortunately, though you triumphed in battle and claimed Soulage, your name does not remain in history. Only the name Veil, the man who steeped the world in fear in the quest for demonic weapons, remained in brief footnotes of the annals of history. One time, a master sword master wields the evil blade. Another time, a pirate, and then a pitiful youth. I no doubt that the legend of the demonic sword will continue forever. Something, something, something. Text goes way too fast. Let me read. Congratulations! And no one remembers Link. Yeah, I could have sworn you actually get the character ending in this, but I guess not. You found your place in the history and became a legend that will never die. That's definitely Soul Calibur 2 in a nutshell. Legends do not die. So, yeah. Game's still amazing. It's not too often that you actually get like a mission mode in fighting games, and this is actually a pretty fun one. A bit frustrating at times, and kind of repetitive, but it's Soul Calibur 2. It's amazing. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack and you have not played this, what are you doing? Just don't play it online. Just don't. It's unfortunate, but hey, maybe in the future we'll have a Soul Calibur collection that actually fixes a ton of issues of the previous games and has rollback netcode. Also, there's Todd McFarlane himself. But yeah, I mean, no waiting for this game because it's a short game. I can't exactly give it a rating, but you know that it's really high up there in terms of the fun factor of this game, and how Soul Calibur unfortunately never peaked. 3 was great but has some issues. 4 was 4. 5 was even worse. 6 finally was at the step in the right direction. It was close to Soul Calibur 2, but does not have good online play. Yeah, we're just giving this. Yeah, still high points and failures, very expensive single player and fun multiplayer. Basically, oh, that's right, you get hard mode! No! No! I'm good. Oh! Nice queen. I want to get Link's ending though. Hold on a sec. Arcade mode doesn't take too long, so let me just go through this.
Versus Talim. Shoot. Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, funny how Beryl got inscribed in history, and not Leon. Leon just kind of went MIA. Yep. Master Weapon mode has definitely prepared me for the slaughtering that these CPUs are going to get. My perfect! My double flawless! How dare you tell them!
You win. Versus Keelik.
Oh yeah, if you win, you actually get the jingle for Link. Oh, that's why you could redirect. Yeah, again, unfortunate I wasn't able to show off Keelik at all.
Battle 2. Fight.
Because he's actually my main in the other Soul Calibur games. And he's pretty fun in this game as well. Yeah, I picked Keelik because, like I said before, I had access to the arcade version at the local arcades when this game came out. And because Link was not playable there, I picked the one that appealed to me the most, and I picked the guy with a very long stick.
Battle 1. Fight.
And it's because that other people have like long ranges, and I kind of figured, okay, let me just pick the guy with the biggest of range, which is the person with the bow staff, and he looks pretty fun. Yeah, let me see something. Is this CPU smart? Ooh! Yeah, even with the easy settings, these CPU know to duck.
You win. Versus Taki.
Yeah, I believe there's only like 8 stages here. Yeah, what a wild and crazy adventure that Link has been through. Usually play Mitsurugi when you don't play Link. Fair enough. I think he's good. Yeah, this is something you don't see every day. Replays. Yeah, Tekken does not have replays for some reason.
Battle 1. Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
Bye.
Win. Versus Nightmare.
Yes, I'm trying to speed run through this. I'm sorry.
Battle 1. Fight.
Stream has definitely gone way longer than it should. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure that 40 minutes of the stream dedicated for me reading stuff. Badly, I should say. Okay. You're putting up a fight. Stop putting up a fight.
Battle 2. Fight.
Stop it. Stop putting up a fight.
Versus Raphael.
Yeah, all the all school characters fight off against Raphael. For some reason.
Watch quietly and learn. Battle 1. Fight.
Yes, when a single player mode takes longer than Copy 64. In a way, yes! Because if you actually know how to play the game, you can actually clear that in like 2 hours.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
You're parrying my throw. Dare you?
You win.
Yes. I could do like a 4-hour session of Webmaster, or I could just go to single player and get to the boss in literally 3 minutes. Link, what do you have to say?
Versus Inferno.
Alright, thankfully a lot easier compared to Weapon Master.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, still hits like a truck. But he shouldn't have as much health as he did before. Yeah, hiya! Motivating speech. Huh. It's the same. I thought it was random. Good King of Angle.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, yeah, he does use up different weapons. Yeah, I was just unlucky. Imagine that, me being unlucky.
Fight. Fight.
Here we go. Alright then. Inferno defeated. Again. This place is very windy, it seems. Link came to this world in order to defeat the evil which threatened Hyrule. After a long journey, Link finally succeeded in sealing away the terrible evil, not the only time Link has sealed. In doing so, he not only saved his homeland from peril, but also maintained the tranquility of this world. Link then quietly left the world. A faint echo of his ocarina was all that remained. Yeah, they can't exactly give Link much to go by. Oh, no credits. I got gold. Even though that I could easily get 1,000 gold from other places. Profile for Link is now available. Hold on. Does this mean what I think I could do? Hold on a sec. Let's see. Museum. Get the profiles. Yeah. In order to view the profiles, I have to beat him as a character, which means that, dang it, if you want the funny stuff, you have to beat him as Nightmare. Yeah, Link is not amused by Soul Calibur. And now for the funny parts. Trust me, it's funnier when you do it with Nightmare. Facial expression on this is actually pretty good. Okay, there's one more thing that I want to do first. This will be the last thing, I promise, and it'll be short. Weapon Master. However, voting dialogue, I think I need to go here. Yeah, now I have enough gold to actually get everything. And because why not? Yeah, I'm trying to remember how good Keelik was in this game. Like, I would imagine he was good, but I don't know. Weapon Master opening, where is... Yeah, exhibition video. First things first, Keelik.
I got you.
Funny enough, I kind of tried to do this as well. Kind of hard to do, all things considered, because they did the motion capture for this, which, by the way, this is basically like the same animation that they did for Soul Calibur 1. So it's basically like retrain all this, but basically, it's basically them doing the exposition, but speeding up the animation a little bit to help with how animation goes. But yeah, I'm actually pretty good with the bow staff. Not enough to be super agile, but I can hit people with sticks at least. And it's kind of unfortunate because this is actually a clone of Solmina. If you purchase the Solmina Battle Expedition, then you basically get the same thing. I just like Keelik because he's cooler.
How's that?
And anything's also with Link. Yeah, these are basically like really fun extras, just showing off how each character uses their weapons in a pretty cool fashion. Which unfortunately you don't see anymore. Like after 3, they get rid of them. Hitting with the stick works well with Donatello, basically. Unfortunately, Link gets a short one, but it's better than nothing. Okay, Soul Calibur 2. One off stream. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but hey, at least I was able to pad it out. And not only that, I was actually able to complete the main mode of this game, which is Weapon Master, which I could have sworn that would actually take me like 2 sessions, but I was glad I was able to get through it in 1 session and get to show off a little bit more about this game. There's definitely a ton to unlock, but unfortunately I don't have time, so hopefully you enjoyed my one-off stream of Soul Calibur 2. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only did you help me a lot, but ButtleCons, thanks to my channel, hope you consider. You can still follow me on these sites as well. Any notifications that I get off stream, whether it be donations, follows, and so on, I will announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me more, please consider... sorry. Adjusting problems. Anyways, if you want to support me more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only did she help me a lot, but ButtleCons, I stream, and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe for me, get all benefits. And to be more watching, do you not? It's to subscribe to discounts on collections. Alright then, I have stalled very well this game, but now we got our first major release in November as Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is coming out. How long that playthrough will last, I don't know. Age of Calamity only took me 10 sessions at the highest difficulty, so we'll just see if Age of Imprisonment also has the highest difficulty just unlocked, and we shall see how much I will suffer in that, but I imagine that it will take me 10 parts as well, but we shall see. Yeah, it's time for Hyrule Warriors without Link. Yeah, that's why we basically played Link most of the time in Soul Calibur 2. Just so that we could get our Link sensation out of the way and focus on other characters. So that's basically it, all things considered. So hopefully you guys tune in to tomorrow. But still, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So till then, later!